Under the mountain the anvils sing, echoes of hammers, the memories cling. Shadows of brothers in stone halls rest, their names like fire burned in our chest. Raise the chant, let it soar, let it cry, for the brothers who fell, for the ones who won't die. In the stone, in the steel, in the heart of the flame, we remember their faces, we call out their names. Gold runs deep, but blood runs truer. No crown, no coin can shine much bluer. In the halls of the lost, where the silence hums, we stand as one till the mountain comes. Raise the chant, let it soar, let it cry, for the brothers who fell, for the ones who won't die. In the stone, in the steel, in the heart of the flame, we remember their faces, we call out their names. Oh iron, oh stone, oh forge that binds, keep their courage within our minds. Through the fire, through the frost, through the endless fight, their spirits walk with us in the endless night. Raise the chant, let it soar, let it cry, for the brothers who fell, for the ones who won't die. In the stone, in the steel, in the heart of the flame, we remember their faces, we call out their names. Om-ni-om, Om-ni-om. From stone-carved halls where echoes sleep, a grudge awakes from promises we keep. The forges roar, a dragon's breath, a final count, a debt of death. The axe is sharp and gleaming bright, to claim the darkness, steal the light. The banners unfurl, the hammers ring, a mighty oath for a mountain king. Dowie! Dowie, hear the rumble, the thunders beat. Dowie, Dowie, feel the iron beneath our feet. Our beards are braided, our vows are sworn, to stand as one till the final morn. A song of war for the sky and stone, a bloody debt to claim our own. Stones tremble, the runes ignite, a grim resolve in the lantern's light. No fear we know, no turning back, just clashing steel on a bloodstained track. For ancestors watching, for kin who fell, we march to break the grip of hell. Through twisted tunnels and open lands, with hardened hearts and calloused hands. Dowie! Dowie, hear the rumble, the thunders beat. Dowie, Dowie, feel the iron beneath our feet. Our beards are braided, our vows are sworn, to stand as one till the final morn. A song of war for the sky and stone, a bloody debt to claim our own. They think us slow, they think us old, a fading whisper, a story told. But a grudge bearer's memory, sharp and cold, is a mountain's anger more precious than gold. So lift your hammers and raise your shield for the fallen brothers in barren fields. So march we on beneath the sky, with a roar that shakes the mountain high. For the ancestors, for the king. For the grudge, let the hammers sing.
Hello everybody, I hope everybody's doing well. Welcome back to the stream. Where's my camera? There we go. I'll never figure out why it doesn't like to split the feed on this one, but oh well, here we are. Warhammer again, Tuesday today. Gotta run through the weeklies, make sure we get all the crests that we can. Trying to finish some of our characters here, some of the dwarf characters we've decided to play. Server population is a little bit lower than usual, but that makes sense because the event has ended, and of course there's no carrot other than killing people. Still, Destro has most of the people, 55% Destro, 45% Order. It looks like the event has shifted the population towards Destro, at least for last week and this week. So far it looks like this. We'll see if it's going to shift throughout the day. We have started in Shadowlands and Illyrian, the tier 2 Elven map. Order was sieging a 3-star keep, but despite the fact that there's even numbers, we are on the 100 to 199 bracket. I just trying, like, you know, this like 5-6 minutes you guys are waiting until I set up. I did not see 100 people. Maybe there was like 30 35 people, maybe warband and a half, trying to get into the keep with 100 destroy in there. Of course, it didn't work out. This is the end of this. So I'm not sure what's gonna happen. This is day 2. Now we don't have a organized warband with the usual warband leaders on order. I don't know if they quit. I don't know if they're taking a break. I don't know what's happening. Hey, Twerking Ogre, I haven't seen you in a while, buddy. How are you doing? Yes, it is from Total Warhammer because I was unable to find anything else to fit. You know what I mean? Like the Dwarf stuff. And also I was very unable and unknowledgeable. I don't have the knowledge to generate something through AI. So I've done the best that I could. I just wanted something special for Warhammer. I have a different intro when I play other games, more plain. Good evening, Wolfheim. How you doing, buddy? Life is good. Life is good. How are your end? Oh, you've been playing WoW for a while. Yeah, WoW is always good. Well, generally speaking, always good. But I stopped playing after, you know, I started the first day they launched it. No, that's a lie. I started 10 days after they launched it because the servers were down. I couldn't make an account on the first day. I had pre-ordered and all that kind of stuff, but I couldn't make an account. All the servers was down. So I started a week later when I was allowed to actually log in and make an account. I played for almost 7 to 8 years, 10 to 12 hours every single day. I was a student back then for 7 years. Then I stopped that. I was playing EVE Online for 7 years. And during those 14 years, I've only played 2 games. I'm excluding Modern Warfare, Counter-Strike and stuff like that with just little injections, you know. Well, after, I mean, I don't mind all the way up to Lich King. I wouldn't mind playing up to that, but Classic was good. It was more balanced, didn't have a lot of bullshit, story was holding, you know. After that, everything went to doing crap in WoW. I mean, I've said this the other day. I bought Shadowlands for WoW, right? I spent 100 euros to buy all the other expansion I was missing. A friend of mine helped me to level up and get just right before Shadowlands, and then Shadowlands started. I watched the stream, somebody finished the content in 2 hours, and I'm like, that shit, and I never played it. Oh man. Oh, wait, why is this guy typing on caps here? Not good. Okay. How's the Warfront, Wolfheim? Well, the server is a bit lower than usual on the population at the moment. Destroy is 55%, Order 45%. We failed to see the Shadowlands, and I'm chilling here talking to you guys while I'm waiting to see where Order is gonna go. We don't have any organized warbands. We have only pack warbands. When I say organized warbands, I mean like a guild that we know, you know, it's good at doing stuff. No, I really enjoyed Classic. Like I played a lot. I mean, imagine that I was doing like 8 hours a day dailies to finish everything, grab everything, and then another 4 or 5 hours on like PvP and other activities and raids. I was in hardcore guilds and other stuff, you know, 7 days a week or 6 days a week raid for 10 to 12 hours to be the first on the server and stuff like that. I really enjoyed it, but then, you know, real life kicks in, you get older, you gotta go to work. So right now I just do Warhammer Online, which I enjoy the PvP, and once a week I do Enshrouded, where I chill, grab myself a cup of coffee, and build my base. I know some of the stuff we do there is a bit boring, you know, making shelves all day for 5 hours, but I really want to finish this base. I have spent almost 900 hours building it, redesigning it, refurbishing it, and I really would like to finish it at some point. So I gotta finish this room. There's 2 rooms, one small, one big, and the base is completed, like all of it. Then I have some, you know, minor decorations here and there. So I want to do this because the next freaking expansion's coming on, and I don't know what they're gonna bring, but I gotta finish at some point. So far in Enshrouded, I keep chasing the updates, you know. I'm trying to finish for the update, and then it comes in and I do more and I fall behind. I don't play a lot, but you know. Did I play Warhammer when it came out? This one, yes, I did. Not when it came out. I played about a year and a half before it shut down. I got into it a bit late. Some Greek friend of mine where I live now, they were playing it, and they kind of invited me into it, and we started playing. And we only back then, internet for us here wasn't so much of a thing, so we would gather up like every night or every other night on an internet cafe, if you remember those, you know, and we sit down, we order sandwiches and some takeaway, and we'll sit like on the computers there, and we would play, you know, as much as we could, especially like Fridays or Saturdays. We go in a cafe, we grab computers next to each other, like we kind of like reserve them in advance because we knew the guy there. And you know, after the coffee, we went for the food. You know, we keep playing, we're ordering food and stuff, and after that we'll go to the beers, and then we just stop playing and just keep drinking. You know, I mean, by that time it was like 3-4 o'clock in the morning. So, you know, we already played from like 4 o'clock in the afternoon with a cup of coffee, then we went to eating and keep playing, and then drinking a little bit, and then we said, okay, that's it, I can't fucking see the screen, man, that's it. It was kind of a situation. Back then, you know, we were very young though, so it was all, it's a different thing. Like I said, I got in late. I mean, I don't regret it, because I try not to regret things, because I had the opportunity to stumble upon this server and other servers that have been in the past, and you know, I'm enjoying it. I am still looking, as a streamer that is, and as a person as well, I'm still looking for some games to... Oh, I saw the squeak, but... fucking... This thing with the Destro, man, they have triple punts with no immunities, and Order has none, is fucking ridiculous these days. I'm still looking to find a new game. A game that, you know, like WoW was, like Warhammer was, one of those games that I can just start playing it and don't want to stop it. Most of the modern games that I find out there at the moment, they're all like, you play 1 week and it ends, you play 3 weeks and then it gets boring, you play 1 month and everybody quits it because the next one comes along. The next game comes along and everybody leaves that one and goes to the next one. It's kind of like gaming flavor of the week, flavor of the month. It's kind of annoying. In 2 weeks you go to Rhodos. Should be good. We don't have any reports of bad weather. It was bad weather for the last couple of days, but now it's going back on the good weather. I mean, like, imagine today I went to work, I work outside, and after 20 minutes I was like, okay, I'm gonna take my jumper off, and I definitely tomorrow I need to go with shorts and a t-shirt. No trousers. It's getting to that point. Alright, here for now we need to find a warband. There's a warband. Just to get some heals and whatnot. There's definitely... now we have 20% AO, but even before, people just were not sieging. It's definitely a lot more Destro here on the defense that there is Order pushing. And here comes the counter push. How the hell am I taking so much damage? You're an ex-realmer? Good for you. You're not the only one, that's what I'm gonna say. Good for you, and you're not the only one. There is a lot of people that do that, but with a new system, it's not worth ex-realming though. That's the trick now. Because once you switch, if you do like PvP on order and then you switch to Dastro for 2 hours, you don't take any renown, XP or influence. Which means you can switch, but if you have a leveling character, you're not getting anything, so... That's going to affect or limit people who are leveling, but it doesn't do anything for those that already maxed out. Well, let's oh, hello, Witty. Oh, that's the Witzel I was talking about. Look at the name, ASDFGHJK. How the fuck do you invite this person to a party? Yeah, it's an hour and a half. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Let me tell you my definition about ex-realming though. Like, logging in today on order, do your thing, and then tomorrow log in on Dastro, I'm cool with that. Logging in on Dastro, or, you know, play for 2 hours, 3 hours, whatever, and then your friends log in and you go and play the rest of the day on order, I'm cool with that. Playing order, for example, and then you fail a siege and the AO, you know, order quits or whatever, and then it's much more gaining on the other side. That is ex-realming. That's what I don't like people doing. Or people pushing, for example, with Dastro, for example, a fort, because they want gear on order, and they will go to Dastro to push it, and I think defense is going to be more profitable. And then just before the fort, because there isn't a lot of order in the game, they switch to go and defend that fort because they don't need a reservation in order to participate. That's what's ex-realming, like switching from one side to the other to exploit that benefit of the AO that you created or stuff like that. Playing one day one side, one day the other one, that's fine. People shouldn't be restricted like that, but we have people who are manipulating populations and stuff like that. That's how I perceive ex-realming. Playing both sides is different from ex-realming. Like, ex-realming is generating a situation that you go and exploit. Most times what happens is you attack a keep, you fail, and they have a 5 to 7% go to the other side. That generates... that's easy for them, you know, they get the numbers so they can go and win and feel good about themselves, and that generates AO for us, which is good, but also makes the game harder for us. We had a person, it's just some things, you know, you remember. There was one person, I think last month, on general chat on order, who came on the chat, on the general chat, and he was like, hello, I'm a Dastro player, can you please tell me when Dastro win, because it seems like they never win, so I am playing order. And I was like, okay, so you say Dastro never win and you play order, you're not doing much to help your side, are you? You know what I mean? I personally, you know, I have played both sides. I have level 40s on Dastro as well. So I played them to see how, you know, the classes work. We did also videos comparison, you know, as a streamer and content creator and other stuff. But last time I played a couple of months on a Dastro guild with some friends, but I miss my dwarfs, man, so I came back. I'm sticking to order now. I'm not going back to Dastro. I will be on Dastro if you know, I want to do something for the stream maybe one day or whatever, and if we have any giveaways and stuff like that, we do. But I don't really play Dastro anymore. I'm gonna stick to my dwarfs. I'm happy. I opened up the guild, so now I have responsibilities here. I have stuff to do here. Man, this self-punch and jumps that you take no damage when you fall down. I'm jealous. I want that shit too. But they're never gonna give that to us. All the good shit go to Dastro. Plus, I do find every time that I play Dastro, with the exception of Witch Elf, when I leveled my Witch Elf, I find the gameplay on Destro side extremely easy to, and not rewarding at all. Fun, but easy and not rewarding. For me, the classes are too strong to actually, you know, provide some sort of a challenge on that, with the exception, like I said, of with self-leveling, which is the most horrible thing ever. Like, you heard me say how much I don't like witch elves and how OP they are, and they are when they get the end game. But before they hit, like, you know, beast gear in the game, witch elves and witch hunters is a horrible experience. You are so weak, you can't kill anything alone, you cannot survive anything alone. Until you're like 40, 70, 40, 80, it's insane how fucked up the leveling is. But once you get there, godlike. So yeah, I mean, Witch Elf probably is one of those Destro characters I don't think I will ever delete or Witch Hunter, simply because I cannot re-level that. Everything else, it's doable. Yeah, it's very difficult to level them up. I leveled them because people were I don't know, I did it a couple of years back, and the only reason I leveled up a Witch Elf and a Witch Hunter was because people were always having this discussion on the stream, who's better, Witch Elf or Witch Hunter. So I leveled both of them up. I did an article on the differences and my opinions on that, and a video, and I just left it at that, and I'm like, that's it. About the same, the for me, like when I did the comparison, because now they've been updated and they have different skills and stuff like that. But they're both the same shit, they're both OP. The only difference I found personally is that the Witch Elf has a much higher burst, while the Witch Hunter has a much better sustain. That was my my conclusion back then. And the fact that both of them have to, with inverted commas a little bit, specialize before they go out what they want to hunt. Like if you want to hunt spellcasters, you know, like the Witch Hunter gets the Stride of Magnus, so it can defend against that. If you want to go against melee, I mean spellcasters or that, you can like kind of get your build right for those. Which makes sense, you can't be good at everything, you gotta, you know, change your build a little bit. But that was, I don't even know what year that was, I'm gonna have to check the video. I think it's like 4 or 5 years ago, so a lot have changed. But despite the fact that a lot have changed and they got new toolkits and extra stealths and this and that, I think it still holds true that the Witch Elf is burstier and the Witch Hunter has better sustain when it comes to the skills. When it comes to regeneration, the way they did it later, I think Witch Elf has a much better regeneration build. Not that the Witch Hunter doesn't, like, the NG has the regeneration build, but the Magus one is definitely superior. Same thing as the regeneration of the Marauder is superior to the Lion. I think same way the Chosen regeneration is superior to Knight. Because I think they have some skills or some sets that when they block the heal, they have some extra stuff. Same way, I think like with the exception of Get to the Chopper, which is a useful skill, Slayer is superior to the Chopper. Yeah, it was until they patched it. They fixed the pet, they reduced the AoE damage by 10%, and they gave it to the Witch Hunter. So population of Lion went down 20%. I'm not saying it didn't need to be done, but that also causes a huge problem for Order again. Because the problem that it causes is the fact that now we lost 20% of Lions, right? Let's say that is 20 people for the example here, for the conversation. People don't play Slayers because they changed the mechanic and people don't like it. Yesterday, like, we had like 8 level 40 Slayers, right? We lost a lot of Lions, and then we don't have another melee as AoE. Destro have the Squig, right? Well, nobody. I don't know how many people do scenarios anymore. I quit scenarios. I'm not even touching them. No weekend Warframe or nothing. The matchmaking is so horrible at the moment that it's not worth the frustration or the time to play them. I'll just completely stop doing scenarios. It's my favorite thing in this game, and they have ruined it for me like permanently. Not even considering, like, I want to get containers from my talismans. I've decided I'm gonna do Gambit. I'm afraid it's not. When they launched it, it was, but after they reopened all the pre-mades and stuff, it's not, because when I play, the problem I'm having is that we get queued 4 ranged versus 4 melees or 5 melees. That's the problem. Oh, I don't mind the pops or the 10-minute wait or whatever. My problem is I get a group where is engineer, shadow warrior, ranged, or bright wizard, and on the other side I get witch elf, chopper, marauder. It's 100% loss. Like, it doesn't balance. It balances the DPS, the tanks, and the healers, but it doesn't balance melee to range, and that is a huge problem. That is a problem they had on ranked, and they put a filter in there. You cannot have range versus melee. You can have 1-1, or range, melee, or 1 range, 1 melee. You cannot have that. And I'm waiting to see if they're gonna do the same condition on that one, because you cannot play. You can't put 3 engineers versus 4 witch elves, for example. There's no way we're winning that. And the other thing that it's a bit problematic is that it counts the hybrid classes, Shaman, Archmage, Doc and Warrior Priest, DPS, Zealots and all that as spellcasting DPS. And we had I had scenarios where either side, you know, we had this on order as well, not just a Destro thing, where you get like 4 DPS Rune Priests and the other side gets 4 Sorks, and when it gets tough, they stop DPSing and they heal to keep the tanks alive, or the other DPS, and get an advantage on healers. Yeah, but the thing is, it's also, for me, it's also a mentality situation where before I knew that the system was like that. I was planning, I was used to. Now I was introduced to an improved system and still shit. Now I expect to go in and have a good balance, and when it isn't, it hurts me mentally even more. Before I knew it is what it is, and we had pre-mades. You know? But when the new system started, it didn't allow pre-made queuing, and things were looking pretty good. Like, I'm watching at the statistics as well. Like, the last 2 weekend Warfronts, 97% loss rate for order. 97 over the weekend. Like, that number is devastating. Like, I go in most of them, and I just sit in there and watch a movie until jump around until it's over. 97 loss rate, 97% loss rate on the weekend. It's insane. It's not like 60-40, you know, something reasonable. 97. And this weekend it was down to 87. Well, don't forget, there was also the double renown, double crests this week. So everybody, as usual, went to Destro, and the server population was like 60 to 68% Destro on a daily basis. Now it's coming down a little bit. Now it's coming down. I think even today is a lot higher. It's at 55-45. We also have a lot of people who I think they are already quitting the game. Because, you know, because of the scenario situation, because of the blobbing, a lot of people are not happy with how the game is turning out more and more blobby every day. There are those like soloers, small group guys, non-guilded. I don't have numbers on that, but I think we are leaking people. I mean, the events do bring back people to try and do some stuff for a little bit, because like, yeah, I can play for a week and then... It depends, really. It really depends. If you're in a pack warband and you go forward, do a couple of skills, it's boring as fuck. If you go to a proper organized warband that you can employ tactics and flanking and movement and other stuff, and you play a little bit more seriously, it can be fun. It can be fun. The pack warbands is a joke. Like I've said this before 1,000 times. Like if you properly watch a organized warband, I'm talking about 24 versus 24 in beast gear, everybody's on Discord, everybody is organized, know the skills and stuff like that, right? A warband fighting another warband, it will take approximately 10 minutes before one guy dies. It takes about 10 minutes, and if he does die, a Shaman Archmage should instantly resurrect, and the fight continues for another 5 to 8 minutes before somebody fucks up, runs out of AP or something like that, is control hard, and it starts crumbling without meaning they're gonna wipe. They could hold and recover. We've seen these fights on duels in the past, and that's how the game is. The thing that you're watching on streams or when you play, where two warbands comes like this and everybody wipes, that is just open RVR with pugs and random people using numbers. Warband versus warband, it's some serious shit. There's no 10-second fights. I think I have a video from Thundercats fighting, I think it was Pain and Pleasure in a City. I need to find that somewhere on my YouTube. I need to find that. Somewhere in the middle or something, there's a fight like that. When we were in that one, like nobody fucking dies. It's everybody is dodging the morale drops at least one or twice, so nobody dies. Like you can dodge morale bombs. Most of the times you see everybody backing up, building morales, they push, they do morale, they wipe. You can dodge that. You don't have to get hit by it. But people don't know how to do that. I don't understand the 6v6v6. So what, like you want 4 distinct groups, like what, 2 groups on Order and 2 groups on Destro fighting each other, like a 12-man versus a 12-man, or they can be well by definition what you're just saying is going to be a blob. Because once those groups come together, you're gonna have a blob, a 12 versus 12. The blob, you know, like this blob here, for example, is not a warband. This is a 3-man, a soloer, a 3-man. The maps are too small for 600 people not to create a blob. It's unavoidable. Oh, so you want a death match? Okay. Well, let's make look. We do have ranked though. We do have ranked, which is 6v6. I mean, ranked. It's a thing, and people. Yeah, I mean, we have. No, ranked is closed at the moment, but it's coming back. They're making changes to it, and it's coming back. I just hope they're gonna remove this bullshit mixed groups on ranked. That is so un-Warhammer, dude. What's the point of having the 6v6v6 in an open war zone when, what, you're gonna take you forever to find people? You need a scenario for that. Like, put 4 groups in Chaos Waste, for example. It'll take you 10 minutes from one side to the other to find a fight. Nah, the devs' dream was always this. Since day one. It's a shame people never read the terms of service of this game. It's really a shame. Because they get into it with their own expectations without reading what they sign up for. The goal was always to have massive open world RVR fights. The hints are in the words massive equals blob, open world, RVR, fights. Well, you can still, like, right now, you can still go to Prague and do your small scale. There's people there. You can still go to Badlands and do your small scale. There's still 6-7 people on its map. There's nothing preventing these people from taking the 6-man to the other zone. The fact that they don't want to go, it's a different thing, because, oh, there's no renown. Oh, I went there was a 6-man, I got my ass kicked, so I'm gonna stick on this. There is open world you can go into, small one. 2 maps are open, nobody goes. There's only a couple of people pushing boxes over there. And we said this before, that if we really don't want the blob, there's like 6 warbands here. 2 can go in Badlands, 2 can go in Prague, 2 can stay here. 2, 4, 6. That's done. Let's fight. 2 versus 2. Smaller fights, bigger maps. But once one of those warbands happens to, let's say it's a Prague warband fights an organized warband, gets the right kick twice, they leave that map and then go to the other one because they need backup, and then the blob forms again. And to be honest, if somebody wants small scale, like I said, 2 open maps, you can go. But everybody wants insta PvP. It's like, I want to go to that map and 6-man waiting for me outside my work camp so I can fight them. Or I want small scale, but I want my 6-man to fight a 3-man because I can win. And stuff like that. It's not gonna happen. Oh, hello, Black Yoki. And I think it's time for people, including myself, to start seeing the game for what it is and not for what they want it to be or what they wish it was. And come down to a conclusion whether, yes, I can deal with this, no, I can't, and go play something else. I mean, I did for 6 months. It's, and recently I stopped having these arguments with myself, like, I want to roam solo, I want to do small groups. That's what the game is. Can I play this? Yes, I can. Made a guild, start building up. Focusing more on the social aspect than the competitive gameplay. And I'll be having a lot more fun. Small scale 6v6, 24 versus 24, just a bigger scale. Wait. Oh shit. Oh shit. People dying. Whew. Wolfham, sorry, I didn't, sorry, I kinda didn't answer your question there. I'm sorry. You said my main on order is White Line. I had no idea there was a resentment against them. What's your sense of that? Any class which is, as I call them, broken, other people call them OP, they always gonna have issues being hated by other classes. Always. And there's always a couple of broken classes. There's always a couple of broken classes. Either because they've been overtuned, either because they have bugs that haven't been fixed yet. For example, the pet lion, for some reason, once you get CC'd, it kept the immunity. You couldn't, you know, knock it down to run away or other things like that. So that was broken due to a bug. Other classes have, like, from the devs, too many. Oh my god, look how, like, for example, that, how broken is that? She gets 50% speed buff, stealth, and she's so far away that you can't attack her anymore. And she has 2 stealths. Like, that is broken by design. To have a class that just can escape every single situation in the game. It's ridiculous. That includes the Witch Hunter. You see how calm she was, just sitting there, getting dots, no problem. 50% speed buff, insta stealth, I'm half a map away. Find me any class on the other side that has that privilege, you know what I mean? So yeah, I mean the Lion, and also the Lion has a very high burst, because it has some skills where you attack at the same time, you and your pet, so it's like 2 attacks on the same timestamp. So the burst is extremely high. And some classes like DPS Shaman, which is squishy, especially the Squig, they die almost instantly, the same way an engineer dies to itself. Like the lion will pull the squig before he lands is dead. That is really, you know, I don't know what word to use, like disappointing gameplay when you play a squig. Oh, there's a lion, dead. Same way engineer goes, oh, witch elf, dead. I mean, that's why I've always said that for me, balance, it means that every class has a fighting chance when the spec the same, but we have, in my opinion right now, we have a lot of overtuned classes, which they will need some, well, Warband is going behind us. Oh, hello. Very weak with self. I didn't die on knockdowns. Is bad. C is bad. Maybe undergeared, but I should be dead on knockdown on this build. I should be dead on knockdown. I have less than 7k. Recommended HP for survival is 8k plus. I'm on 6.9. I never stand up. I should never stand up on that with self. And this is not even tanky, because he died quickly and gets 3 people. So either undergeared or did something wrong. Bad, wrong rotation and stuff like that. Oh boy, we're gonna be overrun. That's okay. What's another death in 1,000? It's gonna... I'm not even gonna bother moving. I'm just gonna DPS this guys a bit. I've done what I wanted to do. So we're waiting for the next patch and the next patch to see if things gonna balance out a little bit. Next one should be the rework on ranged. Don't know when. We don't know when, but let's hope it's not gonna be in 2027. This Pack Warband is coming apart. So we're just chilling on the Pack Warbands at the moment. I'm just trying to finish my weekly here, and we'll wait a little bit, see if a few more of our guild logs in, and we'll start our guild group slash public warband. So we should be able to do this in about an hour, maybe. And we're gonna play Rune Priest for that. Just trying to get... We finished with this guy. This is engineer number 3. We finished with him. He's he got 80 during this event. So we'll play him maybe once a week to get the weekly done, grab some extra crests. He needs 2 more pieces of gear and a weapon, so I don't know, about 3,000 something crests. Not a rush. He's good to go to dungeons that he's designed for, so once a week we'll do him. Eventually he'll get the crests, we'll complete the build, and we'll park him whenever we need to do some dungeons or farm stuff. But fear not, we still have one more NG to level up. He's 73 and he will need a lot more crests, so we need a bit more time on him. Look what we found in the woods. No healers today? I don't know. Probably. Probably most of them play DPS. Zealot and Rune Priest as DPS, they are overtuned so much. So everybody's playing them. Solo DPS healers. And for me, that's also a big problem when you have a hybrid class that is better than an actual DPS. Right? You are reducing the pool of healers available in the side, and when you're gonna have this kind of PvP on your server, and you are reducing the healers because you tell them, hey, this is better than a Bright Wizard. Hey, for solo play that is. You have so many soloers And you look at the map like, oh, we got like 25 rune priests, and out of the 25, 24 are DPS. You fucked. But that's how the game was designed, so... Oh, and the other guys from the keep also pushed. So now we got about, what, 4 warbirds coming this way? Overextending Marauder with no guard. Never a good idea, never a good idea. Where are you going, Squiggy? Oh, get him! No, 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 they're gonna push. They're going to push. No, I'm gonna be cautious with this. I think they're gonna go up to the stone somewhere here. That stone or that stone. And then they're gonna push. Yeah, you see they're already stopping. And let's see, are they gonna come back? Or do they have a different plan? Yep, here they come. This is not that I'm an expert to it, but this is something people need to learn to read, like how far your enemy will retreat before they push back. Sometimes it's a little bit, sometimes it's a lot, sometimes they never come back. Sometimes they just take one step backwards and that's it. It's something you have to slowly learn in the game. You'll see a lot of people, they keep pushing, 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 pushing. Sometimes it works, but 8 out of 10 it doesn't. There's always a breaking point where you gotta stop. And besides the failed siege here earlier on when we started streaming about an hour ago, Order hasn't relocated to a different map to try, or Destro hasn't tried to counter siege at all. Undead tank. I really would like to know who is leading on Destro. There they are. They came from the other way. Ah, he survived it. Ooh, that was a good punt, but there's a high chance. Okay, not a high chance. I thought he might survive this one. Being a tank and all that, but he would. If they didn't retreat, he would probably survive that. There's an overbuffed pet. Come on, Destro. 40% AO. They got us seeds, otherwise this is not gonna go anywhere. What, stupid interface, what do I have there? Nothing. I was misclicking. Alright, at least this guy wants to break out a little bit from the blob.
Kind greetings.
Oh, flying lion. Whee! Zing! Very annoying bug. Don't worry, he's landing. It happens to some people if you jump from very high with your mount. Sometimes you get backed out like that and you just fly very slowly down to the ground, but you can still keep moving. Eventually you land down. You still can be targeted and DPS. It's just a weird visual bug. But that looks cool if somebody gets this bug with the Pegasus. So the Pegasus with the wings, it's just flying. It's nice. Visually, it's nice. And we haven't made even a single attempt to run boxes to get a 3-star in case they siege. Why do we want to have... Why do we want to have... our postern open? I wonder. No one is moving to another map. Dasher is trying to get 3 stars in Prague in the meantime. They have a couple of people there. A couple of people.
Greetings.
I need a siege. I need a siege.
I am honored to meet you.
I like sieging, especially defending, so it's time for Destro to attack. But Destro lately seems to be more likely that they go for like a 5-star win, moving a lot of boxes, rather than actually siege. Well, we can see the effects here. That's Magus, that's engineers, so there's still fighting going on here. Well, this is a very bad spot for us. Yeah, I don't know what the plan from the warband leader was. Oh, okay, he wanted to flank the warbands, but he's right, we don't have enough for flanking on this. He was expecting that they might have moved and with a smaller number for us to do something, but not a bad thinking, not bad thinking at all. Can't argue with him wanting to flank. But with 12 people versus 3 warbands, it's more of a suicide rather than an actual tactical move. But hey, you gotta try some stuff. Personally, I would have try and get 1 or 2 kills and then die. So that they would turn around and maybe these guys get a chance. Just to break the boredom of, you know, back and forth and all that kind of stuff. This is gonna hurt me a lot. Sorry, my wife. So where is this black orc going? What are you doing, mate? What are you doing over there? Not allowed. Not allowed to be there. Okay, let's see if we can catch up. Sorry for the interruption, but women, specifically women who are not gamers. Okay, it looks like we got a little bit of reinforcements because now there's only 20% AAO against all odds. AAO. How are we doing on the weekly? We got a little bit to go. Just need a couple of better fights to boost that, more kills. Okay, now we have grown in numbers. Now we might get this guy. I don't know if he's an older player or not, but the character is new. He has a couple of characters. That doesn't mean he's an old player or whatever, but he's he is playing logically. He's not afraid to engage. From what I've seen so far, this can change in the future, but pack warbands are difficult to play with. You never know what you get, like how many tanks, how many healers, how many DPS. You don't know the skill of the people, you don't know the gear of the people, you don't know the experience of the people, and a lot of them just not on Discord to have fast responses, so you have to play in type, you gotta, you know, it has a lot of challenges trying to lead random people into a group. Man, we're killing people. I don't see me getting any crests though. I need crests, people. And I need the bar to move. Whoa, that's a lot of death over there. Oh, that's a lot of them. That's about 75 and we are 20. We lost 2 engineers over there. I believe it was their mistake. I think they stopped to stagger people. Oh no, that's a bad drop. Ow. That's a bad drop. Just for the new players, so if you're gonna drop from mountains, right, it's always advisable you turn your character around and you slowly move backwards until you drop. You can also tilt your camera to make sure the mountain doesn't kick you out too soon. It doesn't work 100%, but you do have increased chances of actually sliding down or getting knocked off the mountain further down, so the damage is less. And it looks like they are coming. Man, it's gonna be a rough day. No one is blocking Destro. Small groups on the other maps to level up the keeps. I'm gonna have a hell of a time fighting later. Oh, we can kill all of them. Push, damn it. They're all like 50% HP. Push. There's my punt. Yeah. And order is not pushing. They're afraid again. Oh, that was a good push. Sounds good. Yeah, let's not go to the keep. Not never a good idea to push war camps and keeps. Alright, where are we? Here we are. Okay. Finally, a couple of crests. Alright, now they need a little bit of time to regroup before they come and kick our ass. Alright, no Destro left, so they're all still here.
What's up with you?
Alright, let's wait and see what's gonna happen. I don't think after that push and the wipe on Destro side that they're gonna siege us. Plus with a 3-star keep, it's better for them to defend anyways. Let's hope we can get a oh boy, a 3-star keep on time. Get out! Oh, I'm stuck. Why is the shaman still alive? Trying to follow this, I'm getting a lot of PMs. Sorry about that. But sometimes I get oh, there we go again. Oh, this time is a lot bigger, but we can hit the back lines on this. Cut them in half. Man, I'm shooting these guys at the back, and I don't know if it's a delay on my add-on, but it feels like half my shots are not getting connected. I don't know what the hell is up with that. I'm looking at why I can't. Okay, I can't scroll my combat. Okay. Well, this one says that all of them, at least the 4 shots I see here, they all hit. Okay. Hey, hi Waldar. How you doing, buddy? Oh, doesn't look like we're gonna win this fight. How are we doing today, Waldar?
An honor.
Home sweet home. Man, I don't know. I need to get a proper job soon. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that. Yeah, I know. I know. I mean, I work part-time because I do other stuff and the streaming thingy, but I need to, I really need to get back to the 8, 10, 12 hours a day kind of work soon. So I'm trying to see how I'm going to balance all this at the moment. Yeah, life is life. And it's not the first time. We'll work it out. We'll fix something. That was blowing hard. Blowing hard. Come on. Don't have enough. I wonder where is the rest of us, because this can be all on the 100 to 199 bracket. Oh, Order was warned about them dropping behind, but nobody turned. Now it's too late. I mean, we're not dead yet. There might be a chance to recover on this and push back. At least the groups that have 2 tanks, 2 healers and 2 DPS is it seems to be holding a little bit. Hey Borkman, you know, usual blob, more Dasher than Order on the server overall, but in the lake we're even. A little bit harder blobbing on Dasher. We've managing, you know. We failed to win this map with the siege. The siege was horrible about an hour and a half ago, but ever since we've been here having these skirmishes up and down. The only good thing is that we don't have this back and forward fights like, you know, in front of the war camp. It's more like we fight, you die, you regroup, you go out and fight again. It's not this back and forward, it's more clashing than back and forwards. It's kind of refreshing, to be honest. And on this fight, we attack uphill. Destro Warband dropped behind us, and somehow we managed to actually wipe the first one, survive this, recover, and push back to the other one. And there's the third warband up there. Yeah, you know, I mean, you know, this back and forth war camp's been happening for, you know, decades. It's not something new. But it can get boring. Like, it's very good for, like, farming renown, but after a while... Yeah, that was a good recovery for once. The problem is now we're chasing this little group here with Chimp just to finish off where we started. I'm a bit worried about that warband forming up there and there. So is Prague. Yeah, what is eternal? So is Prague. Prague is open actually, but no one is in Prague. I mean, maybe it opened up while the fight was going on here. Still no AO though. We had a little bit more AO earlier. Now it seems that it's all gone. $98 damage. That's not damage, that's scratching the armor for fuck's sakes. 98 damage. Well, Destra is regrouping in front of the war camp. Let's not poke the bear. Well, it's a grenadier, Kaza. He doesn't have armor penetration at all. He's a tank. But it's the only burst I have, so I have to kind of like, you know, I have to shoot in the general direction. Because they get out of range, and that one is 100 range, so damage is damage. I'm just trying to, you know, pile up more damage on my dots and whatever other people have. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's a grenadier. My firebombs do more damage, but 65 feet, 1 second cast time. Not really bursty, really. That's the problem with a grenadier. You have to stay at 65 feet and keep your dots ticking all the time. If you don't have all the dots, the damage is bleh on a single target. Alright, we're up here, they're down there. Freaking Mexican standoffs. Don't... Oh... We're gonna lose this fight. These 7 people here are gonna cost us the fight. These 7 people gonna... Like, there's 2 warbands. That means, like, right now, no one is attacking the warband like another warband. So these 7 people are shooting them, thinking that they're shooting one target with 8 healers, because they have nothing else to do. They're gonna kill what? Nothing. All they do is give them morale so they can bomb us. So these people... I mean, the warband just moved there to watch, but these soloids here, whatever they are, these guys from a warband, shooting an entire warband alone, the only thing you do is you're guaranteeing your warband dies. The Destra's happy to stay there, have one person shooting them, build more else, can bomb you and wipe you. Yeah, it depends how you use it. It depends how you use it. Like, if you drop it inside a keep when they're pushing, and you anticipate the push, so you drop it like 7-8 seconds in advance, so they step on it midway where you're doing about 300 something damage, is not bad for the push. They already have morals from other stuff. If you also drop it as they're pushing, so everybody that passed through gets damaged, or you know, because the last 30 seconds they can push, pass through it, take a little bit of damage, whatever it is, and then when you compress and you counter push and they're already taking damage below 50%, they run through it. I get a lot of kills from napalm if placed properly, but if you're doing a keep defense and you drop napalm outside while they're holding the shields, hold the line, trying to build more to come in, then it might be a bit of a problem. If you don't have a good warband. If you do have a good warband, right, and on a keep, for example, as you say, it gives morals, but also gives morals to your group. So you can use it in both ways, because you know it's a fact that Destra will not push until they have morals, and you're not going to be able to defend unless you have morals. So it depends how you use it. If you drop it, for example, on the oil, right, and people are sitting up there, then you just give free morals. If you drop it and you build morals on both sides, when the attack happens, you know, positioning, timing is important. The worst thing engineers do, though, is not giving morals with napalm. The worst thing engineers do is use fucking landmines. thinking, oh, I'm going to stagger them, I'm going to get damage. And you just screw the entire defense. Landmines should only be used if someone disarms you and you want to stagger them, or somebody's chasing you. Using landmines in a keep or any other situation is a really bad thing. Like, the tanks cannot do their thing. Well, let's see. Like, say I drop there on the bottleneck, so everybody comes through, takes a little bit of damage. I'm not trying to kill using napalm, but see, like, we stop them on top of the napalm, so there is pressure. A little bit, maybe, because you know, they all have now guards, challenge, and all that. Maybe a little bit, but there is pressure. They stand on permanent damage, making it slightly easier for everybody else to kill them, keeping their HP down, countering HOTS. It's all about placing things in the proper spot on the right time. Now we lost too many. This is not recoverable, unless from out of a miracle another dead order warband shows up and swarms in. Melisquig is good. I mean, Melisquig is super good for warbands, for solo, for tank build, regeneration build, for everything. Well, let's see. With all this fighting, we'll get close. Ah, we passed halfway. Okay. Well, let's see if we can finish this in the next 20 minutes, so I can switch to my healer and start some dwarf groups. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, bad positioning. $133 crit on napalm. Great spell. Oh god, they're also heavily guarded and challenged. I'm challenged. The damage is just so shit. And staggered. Oh, that Slayer is way too forward. A lot of low-level characters around on Destra. The fuck? Why is my damage so low? Level 32 character shouldn't be. I should be doing more damage than that. Oh, I don't know who the Slayer was. I don't know. Are you in this warband? No, it wasn't you. It was the other Slayer on party 2. Well, I suppose I'm gonna have to respawn on this and come back. So what we got? We got a tank, we got a Slayer, and we're gonna have a healer in a minute. Oh boy, there's a lot of death coming. We have 2 kills for the whole warband. Man, that is bad. Man, it's strange. Some days you have like so many healers on, and some days so many tanks, but you never have both of them at the same time. There's always a problem, like either one day you have tanks, the other day you have healers. Like, we need to find a way to have them on at the same time. Imagine playing in Sutherland when you could be miserable in Prague for 8 hours. Don't worry, Prague is coming, dude. Prague is coming. Don't write it off yet. We just have to settle a little bit the grudges in Shadowlands first before we go to Prague until tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. Oh, that zealot flew off. And either we're not killing enough, or I'm very unlucky on my rolls. I'm not getting a lot of crests. We kill... Looks like a Warbin. Assault Shadow Warrior viable solo? Yes, it is. I just got a screenshot somebody sent me from OpenRVR from a Warbin doing 3,500 kills the other day during the event. Top DPS is probably Skirmish Shadow Warrior, 8.5 million. Was it 8.5 million? 8,699,000. Involved in 3,133 kills. 220 death blows with 40 deaths. Hold on. Second, involved in 2,300 kills. Basically about 700-800 less kills than the Shadow Warrior. Bright Wizard, 7.5 million. Third, Lion, 7.4 million. Most death blows is Bright Wizard with 322. Shadow Warrior with more damage did only 220 death blows. And involved in 700 more kills. Fourth, Slayer, 6.97 million, so about 500,000 less than Lion, and about a million less than a Bright Wizard, and about 2 million less than a Shadow Warrior. Then we have another Bright Wizard at 4.5 million, Witch Hunter at 1.8, and that's it. Personally, the highest number in DPS I have personally ever seen on a screenshot from a city, specifically was a city, and I remember it because I was really surprised by it, is 12.6 million in a city fight. Yeah, 12.5 million megas. That's the highest I have ever seen. I don't know what kind of fucking fights they had in there, if people just running and dying on the Magus or whatever, but 12.6, 20.4, something like that in the city is insane on the Magus. Yeah, it looks like we are fighting this. What the f... Oh, well, I'm gonna die anyways. Might as well drop napalm here, do a little dot there. But yeah, those numbers, I know it sounds like wow, right? But when you're talking about like an organized warband, proper 888 organized warband with people with good gear, good healers, you know, engaging pack warbands or even other organized warbands, but not so good, numbers just pile up on the AoE. It's you gotta be good, and you gotta have a lot of fights on your hands. But yeah, I mean, 7-8 million on 3,500 kills is reasonable if you divide it.
I am honored to meet you.
Like, how's this war been doing since we joined it? So yeah, we're about 500,000. But as you can see, the fights don't last long enough. Run rebuff. Oh, that's a big push. Alright, that was a good push. Alright. Well, we didn't manage to finish this, but we can finish that tomorrow. It is a weekly after all, but we did good progress. I'm actually be able to finish this tomorrow morning, so we will focus on our room priest a little bit. Also, tomorrow is Wednesday. Just a reminder for everybody that tomorrow we're not on Warhammer, we are on Enshrouded. Trying to finish my damn base on that building crafting game. So if you want to chill somewhere without a lot of boom boom and bam bam in fighting, just to chill, watch a base being built. We're going to be doing a lot of shelves tomorrow, moving stuff around, and we have to finish some of the little water features that we added. Grab a cup of coffee, come chat a little bit, keep me company. See if we can ever finish this base to catch up with the upcoming updates. 1, 2, yeah, this one and 2 more rooms and we're done. At least the other 2 rooms are small, so, or medium and small, so we shouldn't take too long to catch up with everything. Right, I'm gonna go park this guy. We've done enough for him today. So he only comes out for the weekly. We've done everything else on him. So we're gonna be focusing more on our other NG and a room priest. So I'm gonna log in my room priest right now. It looks like we got 2 tanks and a DPS in the guild. We'll start a small group, see how people feel about maybe doing a Dwarf warband in a minute. So let me park him, take a very quick bio break, refresh my cup of coffee. We'll come back. We have another 4 hours of streaming gameplay. Wife is gonna be late, so we can stay a little bit longer today. Alright, so I'll be right back. Right, we're back. Thanks for waiting. Right, where is my room priest? Discord. Alright, hi Kaza. What do we have? What do I have on the mail? Oh no, we're not opening that one now. No. Ah, some Destra went to Blackfire Pass. Interesting. Alright.
Off to start a saga. Remember to write to your...
Alright, I suppose we'll start in Shadowlands. Looks like everybody's there. Yeah, that's nothing. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Alright, where's Lion? Where is Lion? Alright, Kaza, let's go this way. Let's start down here a little bit. Hey, Red, your microphone sounds like shit.
Charles T.
Okay, now it's better. I sent you an invite and you completely ignored me. You. You're AFK, how dare you? You cultivate? Oh my god. Excuses. Anyways, group is up. We got DPS for 30 minutes, 25 minutes. Shadowlands, Illyrian side. Waiting for Kaza to join me. Ah, no, it's Elfland. But what can I do, man? I mean, I was hoping for a freaking siege. Kaza, where the hell are you, buddy? Why did you went forward? We went backwards to take the tunnel. What are you doing? Yeah, I mean, we were in the war camp. You found a dragon. Where the hell did you find a dragon? I have no idea. You have no idea where I went. I can't come back. Yeah, there is a tunnel. You click it and you move to the other side of the map. If you open your map, I'm on the other side of the map. If you just follow Red, he's there. No, don't go. Oh yeah, just go backwards. It's all good. You'll learn. You're still new. It's okay. We still love you. Why? Oh, I'm looking at T4. Why don't you leave the elf garbage Melbury? Go to Prague. Why would he ask us to go to Prague? That should be his hunting ground. Just leave us fucking alone. I mean, the only wrong thing about Illyrian and Shadowlands is that it's an elf map. That's it. Yeah. I'll try not to say names, Tibbs. Yeah, how you doing, Tibbs? Hi. Unfortunately, not yet. No, but we do have some on the website as well. Like, you can look on the website. There are a couple of builds there for you to start doing that. There we go. Yeah, it's only one way though. You can't go back. Let's go. We kind of lost all the cap in here, but it's okay. I also lost all the contribution of 2 hours with Bullpin, but that's also okay. Let's see, a box and a room priest. Sounds like a joke. A box and a room priest sitting in a flag. No room priest. Three boxes. Oh, 4 boxes. No, 3, 4, 3. Perfect. It's a good start to get some contribution in this. Yeah, I'm gonna have a look, as I need to check them out on Wiki and see where they start from. And yes, higher stats. Okay, I'll have a look, because probably I'm gonna need them myself anyways. I don't know, this whole thing, you know, I have like the 40,000 items they lost in the database, so we can see what the changes are if you type the name of the weapon and stuff like that. But I don't know, man. I don't know, this that changed with the gear stuff. It's just I don't know why they did that. Well, compared to us, you're gonna be the highest DPS, cause I wouldn't worry too much. But I'll try and get us some more people that want to join the Dwarf Online Warband here for today. But since it's a big mess on the top, I thought it would be a good start for us to come and drop some boxes here. There's a couple of people tried to push this. I think they stopped after a couple of boxes. No one wants to get the 3 stars on this. We have 20% AO. Oops, what the fuck? Destra haven't tried these seeds in 2 hours now. I have a feeling they think the event is still on. One of their groups decided to go to Blackfire Pass. They went there, stayed 2 minutes. There was no one, and nobody followed for the fight, and they came back here. So now there's only those like 4 or 5 people, whatever they have, pushing boxes. They're gonna get 3 stars there as well. It's gonna be, we're not gonna be sieging shit with 3 stars. No. Yeah, they've made some changes on the website. Now I can see the list. So all good, but I didn't go and pick it up. I was doing all the guild stuff in the morning. Yeah, that's not bad. The damage one is shit. I usually take the AP for the engineers. And I just want to go and get the Book of Boom for Fixxer to hit 80 a little bit faster. 3% I suppose is better than 0%. Just didn't have time today. I was doing pet quests. I mean, I don't mind either, but it's something that I can do over a couple of days to get a little boost. It's not a bad thing to have. For what? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, then we'll go up for the fights, okay? We'll just get this contribution done here and get some boxes in. Yeah, I'll have a look for those weapons tomorrow morning. Then I go to work, I come back. If I have some time, I'll... Have you looked on the Ventor? Are they like both of them on the Ventor? Yeah, what I mean, like the normal version and the H version, are they all on the Ventor? Ah, okay. So the normal one is on the Ventor, and you're looking for the aged one to see the stats and what the difference is. Okay. I'm asking so I understand what I'm looking for. Okay, and you're sure that the aged version is not just the skin? You have no idea. Okay. Okay. All good. Don't worry. I will find it. I just might not do it today, but... Okay. I don't know. Maybe you need those the first ones for upgrading the other ones. I'm not sure, but we can we'll check. We'll check. It's okay. Hmm? Does not have 3 stars. Not what here? Yeah, they've been pushing boxes for a while there. Same thing. They're gonna hit 3 stars in Blackfire Pass as well. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Destro is starting to. They have so many people that they can't even win the keep, so they keep pushing boxes. They put like 4 warbands to keep us on the keep or the war camp, and then they have another 2 warbands just moving boxes. I mean, if they're happy just having 50 people moving boxes and another, I don't know, 100 people just sitting in front of a war camp, I'm okay with that. Yeah, because they don't have 7 warbands, they have 165 people, and they're all randoms, low levels, undergeared, and they all push like little sheep. Shit happens. I don't want to push this. I mean, boxes are generating very quickly now. It is a sweet little thing to do. I'm not losing any builds here. We're still 20%. You know what? I've been smashing buttons on the engineer for a while. I'm okay to push a couple of boxes for a few minutes. It's not the end of the world. Its contribution is moving my weekly forward, which I care about. On this guy. No, he said he's gonna be right back. I don't know. I don't think he's... Oh, he's coming. Okay. Oh, good. Ah, it's all good, man. We're not hardcore. We're okay with that. I watched a little short video which the title was how to go out with your friends on a Saturday night, and they break down the door with hoodies and guns, threaten the wife, put a bag over the head of the guy, kidnap him, put him in the car, they take out the hoodies, they give him a beer, like, yay! And the wife is like, oh my god, I got my husband. And he's like, yeah. So maybe we can do something like that for you, Kaza. The only difference is we won't give you a beer, we give you a laptop. Well, my wife came in and said, well, you know what a name celebration is? Oh, why is he... Oh, that's not good. So it's my wife's mother's name celebration today, and she's like, I'm gonna go over, I'm gonna be late. I'm like, yeah, okay. And she's like, are you sad? No, I'll just play 2 hours more. So I'm like, yeah, go, you can stay a week there if you want, no problem. I have food for tomorrow, I'm good. I mean, we're simple creatures, man. I mean, we just need, you know, a clean environment, sex, food, and a game. I mean, you know what I mean, and beer. You know, some people like football, whatever, but we don't need a lot of stuff. Finally, I'm getting crests on one of my characters. Woohoo! Small groups are good for crests. I don't steal stuff. Dude, I've been at this warband for like 3 hours. I made 4 crests. Yeah, I mean, you're running against 24 people, dude. I mean, like, I'm so unlucky when there's a lot of people. And the smaller group is much more rewarding. Yes, so Hydric's coming. We need him on Discord too. Pam 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 pam. Good. I mean, I think there's a few more people pushing from the other BOs and boxes. We just took the long way for some reason. I don't know how we did this, but okay. So we just pushed it at like 35%. He took the flight down the bottom. I don't know if he can come over the mountains. I'm not sure. Yeah, probably Hydric doesn't know the tunnel, so otherwise he would have gone to. Yeah. Come on, let's get this one to 3 stars before they decide to siege. That's the things upstairs. No, I see no fights up north. That's odd. Do you have any crosses up north? That's weird. Yeah. You are on the map. I mean, it's a split map, but it still loads up those. I don't know if we need to make a quick stop there before it activates or something, but usually you see, like on Avalon, I open up and I always see the fights on the other BOs and...
What can I do for you?
Mm-hmm. Well, we have this discussion before. Like, overall, the dwarf classes are on the bottom. But you went inside again. Yeah. Same problemo. I don't know. Do you have pass on or something? I don't know. I mean, I'm getting a 0 on bullpen. I need to finish bullpen just to park him, but... Also need this guy. 2,300. We got a long way to go. Just bad rolls, man. Rubric has good rolls, Engineer has bad rolls. But yeah, I mean, like, generally speaking, yeah, maybe. You feel like a farmer? Well, there's some other people doing this. We're almost done. We're almost 50%. Oh, you mean with the cultivation? Yeah, I cultivate all the time. I mean, you can also sell... Why is this thing keeps popping up? 3 gold for what? Oh yeah, it's... yeah. Yeah, you can sell the ingredients if you don't want to make potions and stuff. There we go. There's the extra box. Well, you need to do it. You should have done it as you were leveling up your seeds because they're the same level, and then move on. Like use the level 1 seed to get cultivation to 25 and potion making to 25, and then move on. You need the product, not the seeds, unless you want to recultivate level 1 seeds. So it's best if you just do it. You pass 25, sell everything, do the 25 to 50 section for both proficient. To give you like what on my butcher, for example, what I done is I did cultivation and potion making to 200. Then I dropped cultivation. I got butchering, so it was easier to make potion making that way. Yeah, because you listened to me and it was a good tip. So because you have butchering, you have to go around. No, but I mean, if you had but if you did it with butchering, you would have to go to all the maps though. Like, you know, tier 1 map to the maps, tier 2 map, and cultivation level, sorry, butchering levels up extremely quickly, so. Nah, I wouldn't say. I mean, I do about like 700-800 potions in like, what, under 10 minutes or something. Say you complain to the game enough, it listens to you. I got 0 crests on this one. See, when people complain about me complaining, there's a reason. You complained twice and the game gave you what you wanted. Top road, left, 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 left. Yes, top road. Now we still have the BOs. We are at 65%. It's good progress, quick progress. I think we have another group. You want to check the other, I mean, if this doesn't have all the boxes, we should go and check stables as well to see. I think there's another group picking up from there, but... yeah. No, boxes are still okay. This is so weird. Sometimes we sit on the freaking BOs and it looks like it takes forever to spawn boxes, and now we just barely can keep up with the spawn rate. I don't know why either. So, Hydrek, now that you're on Discord, let me just tell you that you can go to Shadowlands. You know there is a tunnel that teleports you to this section of the map, right? From the top side. We're missing one box, is it? Yeah. There you go. Yeah, let's go. Yep. See, it's the thing I was telling you about, like, there's a lot of dwarfs around, but they all prefer to play solo slayers, solo two-handed IB, solo this, solo that. And just... yes, but we don't care about those. Oil? Or, yeah, possibly Order is pushing Nestra to the keep, fighting them all the way to the keep. Yeah, I think these guys are doing boxes from the... well, what's his name? I didn't see. I don't have names on. Why not? Ah, okay. No, no, I don't speak Polish. No, crest again. Oh, go one. Maybe everybody go one. 77. Yeah, maybe next time. It depends on the raw lion. It's random. Okay, the same thing happened to me on the PQ. I forgot to opt out. I got first with highest contribution. I got a green bag. Yeah, I keep with no stars and order moving extremely slowly. Yeah. I have no idea. I don't think you can see on the map until you get there, but... Oop. Well, the map shows that we have the north one, so... I don't think order is gonna go. I think there's higher chances order will spawn a rum here again. We try to siege this until this siege Prague. I mean, for me personally, I want them to get Prague. I want them to get Prague, and I want them to get Reykland, and we can go to Fort Farmer from 45 minutes. Yeah, let's go stables and see if there's any more. No, they're all sitting in front of they're doing the fights up in the hills, war camp, you know, stuff like that. Unicorn. Oh, okay, no, there's no box, there's a lot of people here, so... I'll just go drop it at the keep. Hydra probably picked one up. Do we all have one here? No, there's one. Okay, let's go pick up for the other tank one more. I thought we were missing just one, so it's okay. Probably it's gonna be, we picked one up, so probably might spawn two by the time we get back. I don't know. Also, if it is, it is. If it isn't, we move this. The coins are still split between us. Doesn't change that. And the crests. The crests are not warband split, they are group split. Yep. So I gave him an invite, so... This is the third time he leaves it for us, it's not fair. Yeah, look, it looks like it might be a fake rum there. About to hit 3 stars in Black Fire Pass. We could go and kill them a bit. It must yeah. When we go, they will have a But I don't know. I mean, this. Oh no, we're finishing this for sure. I mean, we are 88%. This probably take us to 99%. I'm not leaving. If I'm pushing boxes, I'm getting the star. Otherwise, it's waste progress. Because for the last 2 hours that I've been here, some people push boxes and go like 20%, and then they stop and it resets because nobody pushes in.
What do you want?
No one pushes boxes, so yeah, we need two more boxes. One more run and we're done. Yeah, box is coming in. Okay. So you wanna go and see what's up in? Well, in Badlands, there is only one person to. Okay, they have the tavern. We can go and have a look on the tavern there. Yeah, I mean, I hope somebody will fucking bring a box. I know. You know what? I don't trust order. We got it. Okay. So will war report to Badlands. Sorry, Blackfire Pass. Yeah, 2 tier 3. We have a Slayer, 2 Slayers. What are you talking about? No, the engineer left. That was the engineer. He left. Discord and the group. Kaza said he's gonna go like 5-10 minutes, help the girlfriend come back. He has some sort of an issue, but why am I the only one loading this slowly today? Oh, dude. Okay. I'm sorry. My bad. Okay. Dude, if you need to go, go. You know. Don't worry. We'll manage. You want to die with honor? That's the easy part. So there is a bit of an X on FF8 or smaller. Okay, I forgot to move this. With self. Probably using moral 1. Do they have moral 1? Oh no, that's maybe high weapon skill? I don't know. No, their moral 1 is dodge and disrupt, it's not parry. I'm stuck on the stairs, on the I'm stuck on the bar, I'm stuck on the chairs, I'm stuck on the wall. We're stuck everywhere. Are we out of combat? Oh good, we can cap this from outside, by the way. So that if somebody comes in, we don't get stuck and we cannot use the portal. Yep, that's one way of seeing it, but okay, they took FF, so let's go and see who's in FF.
Oi.
Let's see how many people are playing here. It's 20% AO, which means they are less than us. It looks like they didn't come down this way. Well, so far we know there is one with self. Pole dancing? Yeah, he's half naked going around in the pole in the flash. Okay, do they have anything on the other map? They have the one close to the work camp. Alright, let's go. They took both? I thought I just checked, only had one. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go to the tunnel. Oh, I'm just... the tunnel is down here. So you get the other Iron Breaker to join us if you want. They're very difficult maps, you know, the dwarf maps are very tanky. Yeah, you gotta jump a bit. Get closer, jump forward. Well, that one is already decapping. Yeah, we gotta go that way anyways. Or we can go, you know what, we can go in reverse order. Might be better. Maybe better to go in reverse order. Watch out for the guards. What? Yep. That's our work camp. Yep. Yeah, they are the work camp guards. Yep, we get about 50k damage a hit. That's why usually when there's a lot of people who don't pass one punt, one AoE punt, you get wiped. Did this one just decap? Looks like it. Somebody else took the other one. Ah, we also reset them. Excellent. I mean, you can run around, get some kills, and, you know, I play like 5 minutes every morning. Go kill somebody, die once on a map or something, and then... Okay, is this thing gonna spawn anything, or... Well, they're still fighting in Shadowlands. Ah, let's go back, I mean... You wanna kill a Sork? We'll try and find you one. We'll try and find you one. Yeah, I mean, let's go through the tunnels to go to the other side, right? See if we kill something or find somebody to fight. If we find, we kill, then we can go to Prague, build some contribution. We got the contribution here. We got the BOs, we got a kill. We can go to the other map as well, and then most likely we're gonna end up in Shadowlands. It looks like some more order came here, because now it's 10:24:09. Dash on left. Is it? Okay, I didn't pay attention to it. Alright. We've got 2 boxes. Yeah. Oh, something. Oh, it's order. Order! We will have order. We are losing the BOs on the other side. I mean, so far we only encountered one wheat elf, so... So you must be playing from work too. Indeed, we have the ugly keep, yes. Yeah, let's deliver this, go to war camp. Have a look on the other half of the map if there's any decent fights. If it's one person or two, you know, it's not worth it. And we'll go Prague for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, this way. See you later, buddy. Oh shit! Sorry, my bad. My bad. I was trying to type to chat for our people who are not on Discord. Yeah, Black Fire Path. No, not. We're in the Badlands. Yeah, I want to see the. We're gonna go Prague. I just want to see who's taking the BOs. If it's one person, if it's a group, we might be able to have a bit of a fight. Just a quick look. Although it looks like most of them left. But just a quick look. I mean, it's 30 silver. Come on. See if we get a fight or not, and then we'll go Prague. Oh shit! I don't have the quests on this one, do I? I don't give a shit. Yeah, just was waiting for the Slayer. I mean, we just want to have a quick look what's here, and then we'll go. I mean, we'll kill him, but it's not worth staying here for this. Ah, Rune of Battle, man. Well, you always shield tanks with shields. What do you expect? Yeah, I mean, war camp is right next to it.
What's up with you? Up! Hey!
Alright, let's go.
when travelling, tips are appreciated.
Yeah, my typing sucks. I need to go get some lessons so I can type without looking at the keyboard. Hey, at least I know that I suck at something. Alright, now I'm gonna have to rebuff everybody. Man, this thing... I don't know why... We need to have an option to do single target and AoE on the same spell, I think. Having to rebuff every time, everybody. I know why they're not AoE, because so you can get different buffs to people, but... We need to have double ones, like choose whether you do AoE one or... Okay, let's see... What keep we have here? Yeah, let's start middle. I mean, you know, it looks they left. Destro left. There was a turn 24, but they left. Let's move 3 or 4 boxes for the contribution, I suppose, and then we can move to Shadowlands, see if we can find some. Okay, if I ever press the right buttons, I'll be so fucking happy. Sorry, I'm coming. Yeah. Trying to break some seeds. I want to press backspace, but I pressed F12, dismounted. I'm pressing all the right buttons again. I mean, Destro did their job here. They got 3 stars. I ain't pushing 3 whole stars in this, but... I mean, cap a couple of flags, see if there's anyone left, and we'll move on. Alright, armor is burning. Armor is burning. I mean, probably we're gonna generate one. Prague. We have 60% AO. What the fuck? I don't know. It says 1024 on our side, and then they have 6 foot. Do you have Yak UI or any UI? I mean, okay, we fight this. We can fight this. We can fight this. Go. I got the other Iron Breaker. I'm keeping it up. Just go. Okay, Rune of Battle on you. Stay close to them. That's how you do it. I don't know those UIs. I mean, I could tell you how to do it on this one, but this one is different. The best way to do something on Fix UI is join Fix Discord, ask a question there. Do we know this guy? This IB does not have a guild. I asked him if he wants a guild. This is Yak UI. This is the actual UI. This frame you see around is Yak UI. That's how it's designed. You have this frame on the bottom, and then you can add photos to it through FEG. I don't know how to like tell you this. This is part of the UI. This is an actual UI with code behind it and all that kind of stuff. So I really don't know. I just know. Okay, he's gonna dismount it. Baby, we're not gonna catch him. I can't even stagger him. Yeah, he's around the corner. He's gonna break the line of sight. Grab the box. I don't think there's anyone here. It's 09. We are the 1024, so let's drop the boxes and go to Shadowlands. Nah, we'll drop at the work camp so we can fly. Chat box, you can play with the opacity. Right click on the interface, right click, go to interface, and make the opacity darker. So you can read it better. You don't need to add a photo or something, we just make it darker on the background. On the interface, you choose your chat, and then right click, get opacity, and then it become fully dark if you want. Like full black. Yeah, because, you know, you have like, 40%, you know. I mean, see, this is the problem about the blob, that people say, oh, it's blobby. You go to other maps and there's no one there. You end up going back to the blob area. Yes, and sorry, my chat thingy hold it there because of the word shut up, and it's a bit aggressive. But yeah, I mean, most of everything on your UI, the normal UI, you can take opacity to 0 or max. So if they have a background or you don't see them. Yeah. Yeah, it will go to Prague at some point, but we don't know when. Okay, so let's have a quick look if there's any fighting on the bottom. No one controls those, so no one's down there, so all the fights are in the front here. Yep. On the keep. Okay, we're just gonna rebuff everybody here quickly. Okay. Well, there's a lot on unicorn, keep. Okay, let's go. I mean, we don't really have a choice in this. I like how Order is very positive, and they're gonna start another siege, right? And Dasha have more people, and they're like, nah, we're just gonna AoE living shit out of people. Let's go find a fight. I mean, we did boxes. Oh, it's the... Oh, sorry, yeah, we're capping this. Sorry. Waldar, are you around, buddy? It's Evil Dasher trying to dismount me. They're slowing me from long range. What is this bullshit? Ah. That was a little bit unfortunate there. But I don't know, what was that long range fucking slow with AoE around me? What was that thing? The first thing that hit me on this. I got stricken voices. Oh, Covenant of Celerity. Yeah, it's the slow buff from the dock.
My greetings to you.
Yeah, I suppose Warrior Priest has that. Uh-oh. Yeah, he wants explanations. You know. You want to type to him? Because I can be asked. Well, the question is without warning, so I don't know. You wanna talk to him? Cause I can't type for shit. Just yeah, okay. You want me to type the name for you?
What can I do for you?
Yeah. Let's take the tunnel. I'll just put follow me so I can drive you a bit.
By the gods!
Oh, come on. Is that regeneration or is didn't it push it? You okay there, Red? Be polite. No, you didn't. Really? Okay. Man, I'll dash for a bottle tap on the north with warbinds. Yeah. No, we never did that. On what, Land of the Dead, we asked him to leave. That was one time. And he was following method, remember? How many times do we advertise on the guild and publicly and people join all the time, and he's always on a group. I mean, I don't have a problem to re-invite if he wants to, you know, get in line with the program for all of us. Incoming. More coming. I'm gonna need another card because I don't think I can keep. Yeah, late. It's too much damage. Did we kill anything? Did we kill the shaman maybe? Okay, so they don't have a heal. I don't have a self-res. Been debuffed. Where's the lead self? Discovery. Yeah, these guys will die. I mean, we would have killed him if it wasn't for the wizard elf. That's the one that burned me down. The mortar wasn't a problem. The tanks didn't cross guard either, like during the fight. Like if they cross guarded, they probably could have maybe killed the wizard elf. And used a couple of potions there, like overtime and a shield potion to recover HP, and then cross guard. People forget our tanks forget to change guard in battle because there's another tank or whatever. It's that's bad.
Well met.
Does that make sense to anyone? Like, what's the point? Like, how are we gonna make groups in Warmins if you just random people? I don't. It's just yeah. I mean, does that make? Is that even logical to you?
Peace and wisdom, friend. What's up with you?
No sieging, only blobbing today. I think he's a friend of somebody else that we... Probably, he was a friend of somebody, but... I don't want to deal with this. I mean, he's... That thing about being only active in the thingy and not joining is it's silly. It makes no sense. I don't know. I mean, that's yeah, but he doesn't do any PvE to even compensate for that. I don't know. I really don't care. I mean, if people not here to... dungeon scrolls, materials, banners. Yeah, but the thing is, like, yeah, but it's still, I don't do, why have a person, I don't know, because then other people might be like this, you know what I mean? It's, when you allow a behavior to stay, it can spread. Oh shit, run. Dude, I would remember if I ever said that to anyone, but I didn't. The only time I saw him on a group was with Land of the Dead Ones with Method, and we were going left and Method right, and he was following Method. That's the only time I remember this dude. Then after that, there's a lot of times, you know, I always type on guild first for the groups. Yeah, and it's been months. It's been like 2 months. And even when it was Land of the Dead, no Discord. So I don't know, but
Well met in peace.
alright, so what? There are really no warbands. We had like Herotin on a little bit earlier. The Silly Goose, this Dwayne lore guy that I don't know of. There is no Formosa, there's no Retribution, there's no Gempire, there's no Rake Watch. There really is none of the organized warbands. On the other side, so far I know there's Chim. I think it might be Broda somewhere. But all they'll be doing is it's just going up and down here fighting. They don't even bother with the BOs. They got the 3-star we attacked 3 hours ago. We failed because we had like one warband. We had a warband in front of the keep trying to push in. And that's it. You back on Thursday? Okay. I'm just saying that, you know, I don't see any of the usual guilds to push anything. And there was a siege 3 hours ago. There was one warband trying to push 3 warbands with Destro defending. And the others were just running around doing whatever. So we failed. Reasonable. And after that, they just stayed going up and down, up and down, up and down. And that's it. Destro had, we had 20% AO, 40% AO. Destro still didn't initiate the siege against a 2-star keep. Now we have a 3-star keep. About 45 minutes ago, the spawn a fake ram in Prague. We didn't take the bait from the looks of things, and we're back on this thing. Yeah, Haz is here.
Hold there!
Yeah, I suppose we follow. Use those human shields for something good. I mean, there's a lot of Destro on. I mean, there was 68% Destro during the event. What? Yeah, I'm stuck in here. What the fuck? Well, that was a mortar pool, but I got confused there. Maybe the camera angle.
My respects to you.
Dude, active means you play, right? Dedicated means you play mainly dwarves, and you play with your guild. Like if you're in a guild and you play. Well, okay, I mean, sorry for making you type all this, but okay, I mean, just tell them, you know, the thing is you have to play with us, you know, in this anatomy on Discord. If you want to and there's a misunderstanding, happy to get you back. We humans make mistakes. But that's how that's gonna work. You don't have to talk and whatever. If you're okay with this, then just give me an invite, and after the stream. Okay. 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 I mean, you're an officer. You're better than me on this kind of thing. You have more experience in dealing with people. So please, try and deal with this, and we can fix after the stream. We can sit down and fix a little bit the access thing. I don't know, do you change spec? Are you pressing buttons and things not happening? Because if that's the case, then sometimes it bugs out and you have to relog once or twice until the keybinds activate again. Yeah, mine usually it's the Fs that get fucked. I mean, it's just more. If it's just more, I'll just click it. Oh, did I tell you the guy that asked to join today and left instantly? So somebody PM me was advertising for guild recruitment, and he said, you know, I have an RP like 40-20. I haven't played in a very long time, maybe. Yeah, no, he sent me on Discord. I'll send you the message. And I'm like, dude, it's okay if if you focus on your dwarf and whatever. We're happy to have you. He says, yeah, okay. He joins. Then he says 50% tax, lol. And I said, it's just for PV, you know, other kills have 100%. And he said, you do, you buy. I'm like, okay. We're talking about 10 silver a week if... No, I don't mind. They don't fit with our... Yeah, they don't fit with our group anyways. Yeah. Oh, you down there? Shit. I'm coming. Oh, ram. There's plenty of ram. Let's go tunnel, quickly. Yep. I'm a tank, I never die. It's not 10 silvers a week. Let me explain how this works for new people as well, Foot. Just, I mean, probably you know, but other people don't know. So basically, guild taxes work like this. Anything you kill on PvP, it's yours. Anything you sell on a Ventor, it's 100% yours. Anything you get from a dungeon you sell, like from Gambit weapons and scrap like that, it's all yours. The guild only takes the amount of percentage you set, okay, when you kill an NPC. Most people do, you know, dungeons a little bit until they, until they get the gear, and then that's it. Then you kill a couple of guards every now and then on the keep, on the siege or whatever, right? So, I don't know how much they give, the tunnel and then to the keep. So, they, yeah, it was, you know, I'm talking to the guys on Discord, it was like, you know, it's not a lot, basically. That's what I was trying to say. It's not 10 silver, it's a little bit more. But it's only when you kill NPCs on PvE, and we take 50% of that NPC. And the money is used to pay for when we get the guild involved into sieges, which is 50 gold, when we claim keeps, which is allow us to teleport in fast or control oil, which is 15 gold. Basically all these people doing dungeons that just strip money into the guild vault so we can do this for the guild quest and all that. It doesn't cover it, but so most of us put money in the guild vault from our pockets. We do donations into it, but we have people who, you know, come every now and then or whatever and only do some dungeons, they go away, so, and they don't deposit money. So for those yeah, the reason why I want to keep it to 50%, which is not a big amount, that's where it comes down to it, is also because a lot of people just don't want to contribute, and you have 2 or 3 people, right, who pulling most of it. Like right now we have like 50 members, we active 4 people. So those 4 people are making potions, they're farming, they're doing this, they're doing that. So if somebody just comes in and plays a little bit or does a dungeon and then goes, it's a way for him to also be contributing to the guild. They get stuff from us anyways. Maybe they not bringing it, I don't know. It's in the tunnel, it's in the tunnel. It's in between the maps. It's coming. Yeah, our goal, because we're still leveling, right? We have the little 50% there, just to trickle in a little bit. If we get more people, and we have people, you know, helping with cultivation, they're bringing potions, they're donating money as we do. Like I donate about 400 or 500 gold a week or whatever. We still need tabs to open and stuff like that. We will drop it down, you know what I mean? It's okay. I mean, people that they don't have a problem with that. Most of us do 90% PvP, it doesn't affect them. But we also had people explain it to them, they were very happy about it. But someone that's apparently been playing since the original game, he came back recently and he just hasn't played for a while. I mean, you should have known how that works if you've been around for 10 years or so. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we have it at 50%. It's for every... And plus, don't forget, like, you don't go and clear the entire Gambad, for example. You skip mobs. It's a small amount. But I like to have it in the guild. So everybody, even if they don't play a lot, they still participate when they do a dungeon. And then, like, if you go into Gambad, right? We get, like, 50% of the money you get from killing the mobs. But everything you get from the bags, which is about 100 gold, is 100% yours. You know what I mean? So I don't think it's a big thing. A lot of guilds have that at 100% because it's only the NPCs you kill, everything else is yours. Just to boost stuff. I mean, like today we did like 1,000 potions, not stacks, potions. Yeah. Yeah. You guys do like you can do like a gunbutt and then you put the money into the vault. Our guys don't bother with that, so we have the tax, which mainly is 4 or 5 of us that deal with the whole situation there. So all right, yeah, let's see now that there's a defense red. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna okay, I'm maybe healing from inside. I mean, I don't have a lot of money. I play like this for 5 hours, and I'm mainly trying right now to do guilds, to do guild groups, and public warbands for dwarfs only. I'm trying to establish the dwarf warband, which has been a pain in the ass so far. So, oh, which reminds me, towards the end of the month, I have no idea. I'm inside. I can't see it. At the end of the month, for order only at this point, I'm sorry, we're gonna have a gold giveaway towards the end of the month. Not one, it's gonna be probably gonna run for a few days, but I need to see my schedule and get the rest of the money in. Oh, it's not about me. The money I donated by Silver Spin. And he's been farming on order this time. He will switch to his Destro at a later date. He's going on vacation at the end of the month. So he said if I want to do a giveaway. He does a lot of giveaways. I don't know, when he's going out, I gotta go upstairs and where is he? Okay. I'm trying. I'm trying to. Where is light? Okay, there he is. Okay, hold on a second. Going up too. Got him. How he gets the money? I can tell you, it's not a secret. You're not gonna like it though. 6 foot. So I don't know if you really want to know. Silver doesn't PvP. He only for reasons I cannot say on stream. It's his own personal thingy. He does not PvP. He joins into streams to listen, and he farms 10 to 12 hours a day with his butcher. That's his gameplay. He does like the amount of hours we play, like 10, 12 hours of PvP. He does every single day 8, 6, 10 hours of farming. He sells scales, toughness stuff, and all this, and all the money he makes, he goes to the starter. He goes into the starter guild he's in, Forces of Order and Forces of Destruction, and he does small giveaways to all the new players that own that guild. So if you put that amount of hours into farming scales and nails and whatever else it is for the potions, you keep selling. I always run out of money because I keep buying talismans, making builds, helping people, trying to open the tabs on the guild. I'm kind of not dealing with that a lot. Okay, Ram is at 81. Is not really gonna get anywhere. Okay, let's rebuff you boys. I don't know where the Slayer is. Where's the Slayer? I can't see. Oh, he's outside upstairs. Okay.
Peace and wisdom, friend.
Alright, 50% on the door, so no one's going out. Nah, we'll stay and fight. Yeah, he probably crashed. 40% on the 3-star, you got a decent chance. Yeah. Yeah. If everybody actually plays properly and we get some of the warbands here, I don't know how many people will have upstairs, to be honest, but... So, I mean, if 3 of us count for a warband... Yeah, not a full warband though. I think he's on a 12-man or something. I think that's gonna be a bit of an issue. I mean, you used to have like 3 or 4 pug warbands, but I don't think they're here. Look, I mean, either way, we're gonna try and help these silly elves. I mean, it's a respawn, I mean, it's probably gonna get a little bit of something. Hopefully. There's only no, don't use the banner, but there's only one.
Hello
what you call it? There's only one door. I don't know what the fuck we're doing these days, man. Uh-huh. We're sieging Badlands and they pulled some Destro. I don't know. I don't know. People are crazy. You're right. We're giving up the 3-star keep for no apparent reason. Okay, I'm gonna try and stay here. Where is postern is locked, so yeah, I know. It's okay. We're just gonna die once. Don't worry about it. Valet is on your side. I mean, if people are stupid, they're giving up a 3-star keyboard you can farm and go a great defense, and they go and siege a 2-star you can do at any time. I mean, you can put, you know, brains to people. That's it. It is what it is. I personally, as your leader, I command that we stay and we die honorably here. That's it. I mean, moving the zone 6 foot is not... I agree with you, we need to move the zone, right? But we could just wipe this, right? All together, just wipe this, get all the stuff we can get from this. And then we could just go and take... go and push Badlands very quickly. That's the thing, like, you can defend, and while you're winning, you can war report an entire warband and go and run, do that if you're defend it. Yeah, I mean, we don't have enough even to freaking body block. I don't know if we have enough healers. I don't know if. But I've decided in 2026 we're gonna play Dwarf only. I want to try and establish the Dwarf warband and maybe get some more people. Dwarves are very good at defending. It's just that sometimes if I open the warband for Dwarves, like public warband, is going to fill in with a lot of people, but then I have issues myself. People don't follow, people don't listen, people don't get on Discord, and it becomes extremely difficult for me to do stuff. So I've decided that I'm gonna run a level 40 with backfill. Backfill means you can go lower level and you kick later automatically if a higher level comes in, and try to establish the Dwarf warband as a thing almost every day. I don't want to give up on that at this point. I am still healing you guys. I got punted there. Slayer might be a little bit in trouble. We're good, we're good. Lion could guard maybe you to split the damage, or... Say, dude, I told you, like, a warband and 4 dwarfs. You don't need more, just you know, a warband and 4 dwarfs. That's it, that's it. Imagine if right now we had a whole dwarf warband. They wouldn't even get one step inside this. And you didn't even get below 50% red. Just to see how good I am as a healer, you didn't go below 50%. Yeah. I mean, it's ridiculous. Dwarfs are OP, nerf them. We already got nerfed. They nerfed the IB because he was too tanky, they said. Compared to the other tanks, like, we have nothing else going on for the IB. No AoE, no fucking buffs for the whole group and all that. And the only thing we had on the IB was tankier than everybody else, and he lost that as well. I mean, That's true, yeah. Maybe all the stupid people went to Badlands and we kept all the smart ones. We had good oil, good body blocking, good heals, and we sent all the other ones on the other side. Good job. We should do this more often. We need to have an IQ test on every online game on communities, and then anyone below a certain level will send it to different maps. Also, we did have a lot of engineers doing landmines and stuff. Yeah, but I mean, think about it. What if you had a 12-man, like a 2-2-2 12-man? You know what I mean? They wouldn't step inside. Not with us here. Yeah. I mean, this game is addictive, dude. You can stop for a little bit, you can rage quit, but you do come back. Unless you are one of the people. I mean, if you play Warbands and you have friends and you're social, you come back. If you're doing solo and you're looking competitive and crap, like solo competitive, 6-man competitive and whatever, you come back and you go away. The ram is still in Badlands, but they haven't hit the mid door. Maybe he played less. It's okay. Oh, but by the way, Waldar, I found a bug on your emote thingy. I run around sometimes and it brings on the list people who are in my group alive, and then I click it here on the res list. I know res list is not yours. Let me explain. It shows up here on the res list as dead. I click it, then it says alive and gets removed, but I still get the emote first. Like, I get the emote and then it's on the list. I click the list, it says alive, and then your emote disappears. I don't know if these two are linked or whatever, but it has happened a couple of times today as we're running around the zones. I don't know if it gets an issue when we teleport, because it happens like after we use a teleport, a tunnel. You know, the little thing about the characters with the little wings? Yeah, I get the icon on top of the people who are alive with a little circle and the wings. Oh, that one is from Res Helper. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought that was from... Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. Okay, so it's a problem with this. Okay. Like, why is this guy unavailable? Like, it says dead, unavailable. Where is he unavailable? What the fuck? I mean, I haven't really used Res Helper, maybe once, but... Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what this unavailable means. Like, somebody's dead, but he's not here. Like, he's dead where? Yeah, maybe I need to update. I mean, you can always send him a PM. I mean, Salman seems reasonable and person you can talk with. I mean, he started it. He is what you call it? Maybe you can do a co-work. The word just doesn't come to my mind right now. Collaboration. Yeah, I suppose you can, I mean, you can ask him and say, you know, don't name it Res Helper, name it, you know, help the healer or something, and say, hey, can I use this as a base? I want to do some different stuff, go in a different direction, you know, I mean, if you want, you know, it's just some ideas on the table for you, Walter. But as far as every time I talk with Salman, he's very helpful and very, very understanding and talkative. Alright, 3 minutes for the door to close, so we're waiting. Okay. It's all good. Yeah, they just keep pouring it on. Oh, that wasn't a bad defense, was it? See? Destro do suck. I keep telling you that they suck, but you don't believe me. So far, this week, right? Because I mean, Destro, generally speaking, they had good urban leaders and good stuff, but recently they only push maps, right, when they have big numbers or big AO. When you put them on even numbers, right, even with we don't even have an organized urban. We have a 12-man organized. Everything else is pug kind of thing. They can push. They push all the maps because of numbers. They win and they lose every single fort and every single, you know, important thing. I don't use that one 6 foot because when you destroy the siege, you get a lag spike, and because I cultivate during fights and PvP and all that, it can really crash the client and give you 0 FPS during an important time. I prefer to do them manually. I have mass refine, so I choose 1 to 50 to 60 or whatever. That's why I'm using the light version. I'm using the light version. I kind of do it manually because that way I also make sure that I always I know exactly how to break, how many to break. I know you can set it like keep only 10 or whatever, but I had issues in the past, so ever since I got the light version, I'm okay. You also get lag spikes when you click them when you kind of like harvesting. So when I'm moving and chasing a warband and I'm doing AoE or a channel ability, like here I can do phosphorus shells, I click those during the phosphorus shells and I don't get the lag thingy. I've also like I need to remove some more add-ons because I've just realized yesterday that I have this RV mods manager which I don't fucking need. This is loaded with no reason, so I need to remove this stuff. Yeah, if you don't get lag spikes, I don't know. I mean, on the other hand, you probably run a lot more FPS. Right now I have 32 FPS. On this I have 32 FPS, and I don't know what I can do to improve this FPS. I have 44, like 30, it keeps fluctuating between 30 and 40 right now. Like if there's 2 warbands of Destro and AoE starts happening, I'll probably drop to 3 FPS myself. Sometimes 10, sometimes 1. I try to use this lossless thingy, but it makes everything wobbly. I don't know how to I don't know what to do about this. I mean, I got a 9.9, so I know this is a CPU-based game. Let's move the rest of the people. I don't know. I mean, well met. No, it should. Yeah, we need a 1 box. Okay, we can stay. Okay, let's stay. We need a box. Let's stay. I don't know why my FPS is dropping like this. If there's any trick you can put more like CPU power into the game or whatever, let me know, because I mean, you can see my FPS down here, it's a bit small. I have a 4060 GT 4060 with dedicated RAM as well. i9 with a 4060. I don't know what I can't get more than that. Yeah, I mean, the i9 that I have is a KF. It's more gaming power, less stuff into it, and it's still. I got 40 FPS right now. I mean, the fights is shit. I don't know. I have all the other options, you know, no names, simple text. Yeah, I know it's 1 thread, but some people say, oh, we have like constant 140 FPS or whatever, but mine just fluctuates a lot. What I'm saying is, if there's any, like, should I go like to task manager and put it like higher priority? Can we add more CPU threads? I don't know what's Is that the one from the guide from Warcamp? Because I think there's a guide for that one on Warcamp. I think I tried it once, but I don't think it did anything for me. I'll try it again because I have formatted. I'll give it another try after the stream and we'll see, not tomorrow, because tomorrow we're going to be on Enshrouded, but we'll see on Thursday. Okay, Waldar, you have done this, right, with the Vulcan thingy, because I tried before. So if I get stuck somewhere, can I hit you up for some help? Okay, thank you. Well, trust me, I might need some help to see if I've done something wrong. Okay, 6foot, thank you for the... I'll hit you up if I get stuck somewhere, because I'm really bad at some computer stuff, so... Anyways, we're waiting for someone to bring a box. We're just kind of like the minimum guard here. Well, we need 3 BOs, and we don't have BOs. We're just capping those. Now we're capping the 3rd one. It needs 25 seconds to be capped. So... now that 6foot might be the thing that I might have done wrong and I didn't see any difference. I mean, the game, the launcher does have a 64 pseudo version, right? Does that help at all? I mean, I'm running that one because they said it might be better, but I don't think that does anything at all. Actually, let me check I think they removed that option. It's only stable and experimental at this point on the options there. I think they removed that. I don't... It doesn't have an option here. It's always the 32 one. Let me just see on Task Manager what it says. No, it's 32-bit everywhere. Yeah, no, that's why I said pseudo. Alright. Victory! Oh shit, I need to go from top. I forgot. I keep forgetting it's like low HP. Nah, it's more fun to jump from the top. Whee! No, I'm not doing it. I also need to install the party thing you sent me. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it later, or tomorrow morning. I have a lot of stuff to do. I wanna try. It's okay. I mean, I've been playing like this for many years. One day, actually, not even a day, a couple of hours. I'm not gonna make a, you know. I'm trying to get my head around to fix my time schedule. I need to push some of the projects I have for Warhammer forward, man. There's so many projects, and I don't have time, and some of them I don't have knowledge. I need to learn how to do some stuff. So I'm trying to give more priority on those. I don't know, probably took some BOs. No, probably took some BOs up in the north. I don't see him here, and I don't think he has a crown because of the few people. No, he did. Okay. Well, we repaired this one. We lost the RAM in Badlands, but there's 199 Destro, and we have 40%. No, stay. There's too many Destro, man. We don't have AO, like proper AO somewhere for us to siege. I'm gonna have a quick look on the numbers on the website. 680 people, so you know, a lot more less than when the event was on. Leechers, come back, and it's 50-50. It's 50-50 on the population. Yep. On the website it says 50% Northern and 50% Destro on tier 2. So it's starting to kind of like stabilize. The question is whether it's going to shift. it's gonna go like 54, 55% order, because we had 55, 57% destro pretty much the last 4 hours. Rakewatch claimed, that's why we had good oil. Rakewatch claimed the keep. So they took oil control. I mean, it takes 2 minutes to upgrade, so I'm pretty sure they came in and they did it. Well, the door goes, what, 64 seconds. The door in Badlands gets screwed for us. I mean, that one is web. It's 20% there. We have Destra have 100% here. Those Rune priests are chasing something down there. No argument on that, but who's gonna do it? With 44 people, we can't do shit. Hey, we held the keep, man. We held the left side of the door alone, and we held it. Nobody got in from the left side. It's those humans that left a couple of them in. I mean, for us, it's easy. Like, we're so short they don't see us, they trip on us and they fall down anyways. So we have extra blocking power. Let's get another crest here, I suppose. Yeah, they stumble upon us, so we either block them or they stumble or they fall down. We have extra blocking power. I mean, I told you, dwarves are good at defending. Not to mention that in theory, right? In theory, not in a game sense, but more if you like in a lore sense. No, not just the slowing bumps on the road. Like greenskins, right? Greenskins should never be able to get inside a dwarf keep because we have small, tiny doors that don't actually fit. So, like, if greenskins came to siege Stonewatch, they should never be allowed inside. They don't fit. Only goblins and maybe, you know, chaos should be able to get in, but not greenskins. I mean, you know about how, like, Destro... It could be true, I don't know. I mean, this is something only devs with the actual measurements can confirm or deny, whatever. But Destro were complaining that they can't get into Dwarf and keep, especially Stonewatch, and they made the doors bigger. But I think we need to check all the other keeps as well, because now it feels to me that especially... what's the name of the one we do in Elves? Hold on a second. What's the name of that keep? Fell Landing. I think Fell Landing has bigger doors on the order side than it does on the Destro. It's I think we need to check all the forts. Yeah, the thing is, they, as far as I know, that's what I'm saying, that some keeps have bigger and smaller doors. You have to make them all even, because they made only Stonewatch bigger. So when we attack Fell Landing, those doors are smaller than what Stonewatch has at the moment. So, like, on Fell Landing you can fit one person, on Stonewatch you can fit two, I think. I think, because I can't really take measurements myself. It's very difficult from the visual to the actual design measurements, but I think they should look at all the forts to make sure that all the doors are even in all the forts. I could be wrong, okay? Don't quote me, whatever, but I think some are smaller. You say some are smaller, some are bigger, so it's not fair whether they're on order or on Destro. No, I'm comparing Fell Landing to Stonewatch. Like, if Stonewatch, let's say it's 6 centimeters and Fell Landing is 4, right? And Shinyway is 4, shouldn't they all be 6? Shouldn't they all be 4? Why one is bigger and the other is smaller in different pairings? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, all 6 forts should be the same dimensions on the doors, especially the postern ones. In theory, they said they have the terrain tool and all that kind of stuff. So, I mean, that's the fair thing, isn't it? And the more we do things similar like that, which this affects gameplay, it's more fair for everybody. Alright, we looked at 7k and 14. I'm more interested on the crest, but... So, Destro are getting 3 stars in Badlands. Okay, it looks like order is going there. Yeah, do we have war report? Shall we go there? You got 2 renown? Well, think about it. Yeah. It's 2 renown you didn't have before, so you made progress. Oh, I forgot to type it on the warband. Hydrek, we're going Blackfire Pass. Hey, for someone that just arrived, he got something. It's better than nothing. Don't underestimate 2 renown, my friend. He is 1 step closer to his final goal. There's always a fight in tavern because everybody wants to steal dwarven ale. Everything else sucks. Yep. Well, they're pushing war camp. We are pushing their war camp. There's a guy inside. Well, we gotta start taking BOs. What do they need? They need 15%. It's resettable this at 15%. Not loose. Can you hear me on stream or just checking? Alright, let's go. Okay, you look like a fucking welder. I like the style, like with the glasses, you look like a welder. You know, the guy that does the iron work. Oh, that was good. I didn't click, I got out. That's fine. Let's go to FFF. Oh, where is our DPS? It's still in Illyrian. Red. Move. That red or lion? Oh no, that's lion. Oh, he crashed. Did we take it already? Oh no. Where's the lion living? Lion, come back. We need DPS. Yeah, guard this. Oh, you're guarding the Slayer. Let's see. Maybe we can do this. Gonna try and stagger this quick so you can kill the witch elf. Okay, it's quick. It's target. There's a dock. There's 2 squeaks. Yeah, the dock is the problem, the witch elf is the problem. More Destro came. Switch guard. No, I can't keep them. It's too many. Too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and one that came now 8.
You look tired.
Greetings, traveler.
I think if we had that lion with us to burn down the squiggies and then kill the dog, it might have been something, but the lion left. Yeah, let's regroup. I'm gonna rebuff you. Well, let's go. We got 2 extra DPS now. Oh, Kellen. Haven't seen Kellen in a while. All right. We'll go Kellen. All right, Kellen will be following us, so we got some elfin backup. Let's go. 1 rune of battle coming on you, Red. Let's go get the BO back. Man, I haven't seen Damage Crone doing what's called a group recently. They must all, I think they're all going elves, man. Like Damage Crone is playing a lot of elves. Bitterstones win elves. Yeah, I know, man. I think we're the last dwarf guild that's trying to stay dwarf. If I was to play something else, I'd probably play Empire. I love Warrior Priest healing. To be honest, I really like it.
My greetings. My welcome.
Oh, still dwarf, but on different games. Okay, because when I see you, you're usually on your elf. So I haven't seen your groups around. Good to know you guys are still around. Yeah, I think Rayquatch is expanding a little bit into Guild Wars 2 as well. So we might have less and less people on our side. So the shifting on the population balance might take a while if people are shifting to other games for whatever reasons. Is any Destrin here? There's a lot of elves these days around. Yeah, let's after we cap this, guys, follow me. Let's go to the tunnels. Let's see if we can cap the other ones, because oh well, too late. They got 3 stars. Great. We were too focused on this side and we got it from the other side. Alright, we got 2 NGs. Let's go a little bit and bomb some people there with Hasmis at the front. Since everything got fucked. So, where the hell are we going to siege? We are blocking sieges everywhere. Like 3 stars in Shadowlands, 3 stars in Badlands for Destroyer, 3 stars. Destroyer keeps on Prague. I don't think Order with this number is ever going to siege those. Destroyer Warband at FF, so they might hit from the left flank. Gotta be careful on the left flank a bit. Let's shift our attacks to the right then, so we're far away from that. Alright, let's see if we can engineers bomb some shit. Just be ready to move backwards. I'm gonna try keep an eye on the left flank. See if they're coming. Where's my Slayer? No line of sight. I got him. Yeah, you gotta put a leash on the Slayers, man. Every Slayer that I know always overextends. True to their purpose. Yeah, he's backing up, we're backing up. They're the main mid shields. We gotta be careful about this warband that was on FF. Time is it? You're going out early today? It's still 7. Can I get one of the kids? There's a black orc behind the tree here. Can we kill him? He's hiding behind the tree here where I am. Yeah. I mean, that wasn't a bad spot to hide, to be honest. But tap targeting is a bitch. Seems like they cleared all that stuff downstairs. Come on, can we have another siege like the one we did in Shadowlands? That was fun. That was the highlight. That was the highlight of the day. I need to see if I can make a little clip of that. Half a warband and 4 dwarfs. Yeah, let's do the blobby thing for a bit. Destroyer still don't want to siege. We're coming up to FF, or can you make it? Sorry, buddy. We'll pick you up on the way down. Of course it's fine, it's your fault. Now we can blame all the tanks for us dying. No, don't do that mistake, dude. I keep doing the same mistake over and over. I tell myself, you shouldn't help other people. There's like one guy in trouble versus 2 people. You jump in to help, and then you stagger everybody, and then he runs and leaves you alone. It's like, what the fuck? And you end up dying, and they run back to the war camp. Yeah. Well, I'm bringing some friends on your location. Let me raise you. Ah, we'll get a tavern fight. Whoa, what the fuck, lion? Oh, I can get him as long as the door doesn't close, but he really went like really fast down. Like we need people to get more block. Yeah, I mean, if we don't have enough, the best thing is to back up and let them out. Someone gotta guard the NG, please. Yeah, the range is taking damage. We need to switch when we need. Thank you. Wow, the other one wasn't. Maybe he's further back. Is it? Okay, it feels like Bankar is taking more damage on my enemy. I'm on morale 2 at the moment. No, Hydra killed somebody. I really think we need to let them out. Also gotta be careful. There's a small fight behind us, nothing to worry about at this point. It's a small door, you know what I mean? Like, I think if we build morales and we manage to bait them out, it will be a lot better. Whoa! Hey, Star. Red will go in a few minutes, so we'll move you over to this group unless we get some more people. So hold tight. I'm gonna give you some hots there to keep you alive as much as I can. I can't heal you with AoE heal, and I can't see you for a single target. So yeah, I know, because when you get pulled, there's no collision, but when you hold on, I might be able to get you. Give me a second here. I'm trying to keep everybody alive. Okay, I think I can get you. Just hold on a second. I got you there for a second, but hold on a second. I'm trying to find this line of sight thing. Yeah, I got it. I got you. You get it? Yeah. Oh, unsuccessful. Sorry, the door closed. Shit, hold on. Coming back in. Hold on. There. You got pulled again? It's Testra. They don't have to be on the front line. They can pull you, you know, further away, through the doors, through the walls. Don't worry about it. You just have to find a way to get like... Oop, they're coming up. Shit. I'm gonna pop M3. God damn you fucking wall. I'm so short, I'm trying to jump the wall and you just can't. We got incoming from the workcamp side. We have a workman at the back. I mean, keep pushing. I mean, we heal him. I mean, they're not doing any active pushing. I'm going on the sides. I should have you still in range here. Two dots, you're in range, right? Yeah, you might want to turn around on this. I'm healing all the random fucking bright wizards I can find here to keep them alive on the outside. You're welcome, dude. Thanks for joining. Alright, let's get see you tomorrow, right? Alright, we'll just get Star into this group. There we go. Wait for me, boys. Wait for me. Thank you. Hey, Wolfheim. Yeah, Blackfire Pass. Yes. Thank you. I know we're going with the blob, but I do want us to be closer to each other, you know. We are our own group. Just because we're assisting doesn't mean we have to go, you know, spread out and stuff. Being a healer, I don't need to be on the front line since we know what we're following, but I just want people to be close to each other, that's all. It looks like we're just capping BOs really, but I don't think we're pushing any boxes on this. I wonder how this is gonna play out with Destro having 3 stars pretty much everywhere. You have to wait 80 minutes to play your White Lion? Well, I don't have that problem. I only play one side. I can play all my characters anytime I want. One of the privileges of just playing one side. Don't have to worry about those. How's my weekly doing on this guy? Not even halfway. Couple more fights. Hit the brakes. What are we doing? I knew he's gonna come back. I mean, you can, but I would say personally, right? What I would do is I would log in, see what the overall numbers are on the website, and choose a side for that one day and display that on that day. So you make full progress on one character, whether it's big or small, and then the next day on the other one. Or, you know, if you're gonna have like a long lunch or you need to go shopping, play, you know, one side and then log out, go do your shop, go on the other side, activate it, and then go and do your shopping so your timer starts and come back, you know, by the time you're done your shopping, fix the things, you'll be ready to play, something like that, if that makes sense. Because like you can still play all of them, you just need to schedule it a little bit better. Oh guys, where we are right now, don't go very close to the left wall, because the guards will one-shot you. This is a very bad design here. There are some there's some guards on the left side, and if you push too far left, like gliding on the wall, they will one-shot you. I think they need to reduce the, since you cannot climb this, I think they need to reduce the range of the guards in this fight. Everybody's backing up. If you're on the front lines, back up. We got Destro behind us to fight. Keep going, boys. Keep going, boys. What guild are you in on order? Okay. Alright, Bankar, no worries, man. And enemy is acting up, and where is not? Oh, there you are. If anybody is missing any of my buffs, let me know, because I keep buffing and rebuffing you, and not sure if we're missing anything. Okay, there you go. Thank you. Oh, okay. Oh, where's Star? Star, don't die. I'll go pull the fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna start picking up, guys. Hold on a second. Oh, that was Did that fail? That was good recovery there. Fast moving on start to get close to me. Star, you don't have to stay near me. I mean, I only need you if they're actually pushing, so you can go forward and do stuff. You can also double guard the Slayer if one of you dies or get punted. I just need a guard swap if things get too shit. Alright guys, be ready to move backwards because Destro's been massing up a lot of numbers there. It's gonna be a massive push in a minute. Right, Wiz Hunter Anonymous have Warrior Priest in there? I thought they only accept Witch Hunters. No, don't break line of sight, Hydric. Yeah, I was healing you and you went behind the tree there. So try and keep an eye more or less where I am as well, because when you need help, I go single target. Ah, okay. Because there was an Archmage guild back in the day and they only accepted DPS Archmages. You weren't allowed to have a healing spec, and if you use a single healing spell, you get fined 50 gold. You only use DPS spells. So there was like 17 or 18 Archmages sometimes in Warbands, and you see like 17 beams on the target, and they didn't even bother with the dots. It just went boom, 17 beams, and that's it. There were no dots on the other people when it was on cooldown. No healers. Yeah, there's some small groups taking the BOs on the other side. There's still half warbands on Shadowlands, and there's a couple more people on Prague. Oh, we had back in the day with those guys, we had a lot of fun. You're welcome, just doing my job. Just trying to keep track of you sometimes, but the heal, you know, it's kind of hard when you guys move. This is one reason why I usually try not to play healers, is because like Hydric is on the other side of the map, you guys are on the bottom right, he's on the top left. It's tough for me to heal everybody, even with AoE. But I try not to play healers because I can't lead from the back, it's very difficult. But right now we're not doing something super wide. Thanks, Hydric. Just try and see where the fight goes, you know what I mean? Because I can't heal on both sides in line of sight here. It's difficult. Back up, because order is backing up. I mean, positioning is important so you don't get out of position, you don't get caught, you know, for morals and stuff, but it's also important to try and keep an eye where your healers are, especially in fights like this. Because right now, like, I have distance, for give you an example for Starcam, but the fact that the mountain does this curve thingy, I can't do single target. So sometimes by the time I move, it's not like your fault, it's the terrain here that doesn't help us much. But I also see that we're not getting I don't know if maybe it's my add-on, I don't know. Do we get any renown in this for you boys? Ah, we are getting, okay, it's just on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 range, that's why I don't see it. I'm trying to have a look on the map where I'm killing you to see if there's anywhere else we could possibly move for maybe some smaller fights. Ah, we killed something, we got expedition resources, excellent. But all the maps are kind of blue. I think we're just trying to get some boxes in. I mean, we have a good composition with 2 tanks, 2 DPS and a heal. Yeah, alternatively we could go for a little roam on Shadowlands since the numbers are a lot smaller there. And we could also dip our toes a little bit on Prague. Oh, punt it. Alright boys, if you get tired of this shit, let me know. We can there's some smaller fights in Shadowlands and in Prague at the moment. People are starting to move around a bit. Yeah, dude, thanks for joining. Yeah, we're currently at the Blackfire Pass in the big blobby thing aiming stuff. And exploring the option to maybe move Shadowlands or Prague since some smaller groups moved there. Since we're not big yet. So, if you make your way to Blackfire Pass for the moment. Yeah, I mean, we know, you know, this back and forward of the war camp, it's only fun for so long. So, we'll see. I'm just keeping an eye on the numbers. Okay, Destro left Prague again, but it's holding steady on Shadowlands. Prague might have been a bit better, it's a smaller map. Destro looks like Destro also took Tavern again. Go, 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 go. the hell is this thing dying? Oh, Heinrich, over there, you're gonna have to release and run back, dude. I can't get you there. You're like on the slope. Sorry. But be careful. I just spotted some destroy groups coming towards our war camp over there. Alright guys, let's back up all together to go and regroup with the Slayer that joined us and Hydric that's releasing. Order is backing up anyway, so flee if you have to get some distance quickly at the back. Or charge, like your Slayers. We'll go regroup, everybody. Yeah, start, no worries man, take your time. Yeah, it's okay. Just if you can park yourself at the work camp to be safe and come back when you're ready. Yeah, no problem. Alright, let's regroup at the work camp. You're welcome, dude. Thanks for joining. Hope to see you again.
You hear about the war?
Mainframe. I just needed 1 second for a quick bio because I've been playing for like 5 hours. And see what order does. Just 1 minute. I'll be back and we carry on, okay? Okay, thank you for waiting. I said that specifically to you, Mainframe, because you just joined us and I know you want to roam, but... Okay, Star will be with us in a minute. Okay, order went out in Blackfire Pass again. Okay, screw that. Okay, let's go for a quick roam on Shadowlands. It's smaller numbers, maybe have a little bit more fun there, and if it doesn't work out, we can always join the blob. Starcam will be with us when he's ready with his family issue. So let's go back to Shadowlands a little bit. It's a 1024 bracket, so there should be small fights there for us to have a bit more fun. Hopefully we can handle it, mainly referring to myself because I don't play healer very often. And get some better kills there, and then we'll come back into this. But to be honest, without any sieging happening, it really feels super boring. Alright, Lion, please guard our Slayer until Star comes back. Right, looks like we might have a fight here on Unicorn, is not ours. Hold on, let's wait for the tank to guard the Slayer. I don't see the guard yet. Okay, enemy's bugged. Yeah, it's enemy's bugged. I can't see it. It's okay. As long as you guard it, I'm happy. It's not, you know. Okay. Let's cap this, then we'll move. Let's see where this 1024. Oh, come on, we just came here, fucking Destro left. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Anyways, we'll cap this, we'll go and check the south as well, and then we may war report, okay? Because let's see, let's go have a look. That's the quick run. No, he's right here. Yeah, it looks like the add-ons are bugging out. The server has, I don't know if it's the add-ons or the API communication with the server or something, but we do have a lot of things not working. Like I have add-ons that show me damage, and I only see like 2 of the 4 shots on focus fire, for example. Now I can see the guard on mainframe. I think there is a lag issue, because we put the guard like outside of the workcam, and I can see it now. Unless it was there and I missed it, because I do miss a lot of shit. We can fight this, we can fight this, we can fight this. I'm gonna stagger the zealot. We can kill him. Don't forget, the buff that I give you also gives you slow capabilities, so... There we go. Keep going, mount up and keep going, we have more stuff. Yeah, unfortunately Star had to, you heard him, he has a family thing to attend for 10 minutes. We, you know, we kind of like chilled out on this kind of stuff, so... my stagger doesn't activate. 1 second he's in range, the next he's not. He's staggered. You can get him. Just root him. Somebody root him. There we go. Sorry I didn't heal you, I was DPSing as well. Okay, Destro numbers went up again on this. Oh, another one. What is that a witch elf? Yes, it's stealthed. I don't think we're gonna get her. Let's cap the BO. It's an extra crest for everybody, more contribution for the lock. First of all, you to tank crypts, you need to have Vanquisher.
Stranger.
Or Red Eye. If you have Red Eye, you can tank it, but you need to really have some points on block on your renown and to get the Gambad ring for block. And basically grab all the weapons that give you block from the Ventors. You really need a high block as a tank. If you got all that in Red Eye, you're good to go. Oh, we're losing the BO. Lion, if you want, not today, maybe tomorrow night if I have some time. Actually, maybe even today. If you want, we can sit and I can log in my IB as well, and we can fix your build and check your gear a little bit. If you want to, so I can see what you have and what you need, and I can see on my guy what I have. And we can set you up a little bit better. Yeah, we can do that tomorrow or the day after, you know. We'll have a little look through your gear, and so if I can see what you have and we can talk a little bit, I can give you some guidance. But basically focus on block at the moment, okay? Like try and get as much block as you can, and we'll see what you have. And also we can see what other gear you need and see if we need to run you some dungeons. We'll put them on the schedule as soon as possible. Man, I swear, there's like one witch elf here and one witch elf there, and they just keep fucking stealthing and unstealthing to cap the fucking BOs. I know this guy's going north, we're gonna check this BO first. Because they would just... Did Dastra decap it, or... add snow in here? Yeah, so somebody came here, for sure, but... I can't target anyone. There's no Dastro Hydra. You can check with collision. If you can run through your friend list, there's nothing in range. It's the easy way of seeing that. Even if a witch elf is stealthed, collision activates. So if you go like this, maybe they're here, but they're not in range for collision. Alright, let's go up north and see if we get something. Yeah, that's why I like everybody to be grouped up. Because like when we close, right, let me show you this so for the guild you understand. If we close like this, right, and on 3 we move 1, 2, 3, and we all move, right, then as we go along, usually what I do is I will stop and go backwards, or I will, oh god damn it, as we go north, just keep going north, don't stop, just keep going, right, keep going. Usually I go like this sometimes through other people, so if you do that as well, right, you can see if Dastra is coming, and behind you, you can see just a little bit as you go through. When we have more people, it's easier to do. So you can detect collision, so you know something is coming, or a witch elf is nearby stealth, or... And then if you spot that, and you don't see anybody, okay, it's a witch elf, I need to keep an eye on my healers, I need to keep an eye on, you know, squishy engineers, slayers that we have might be unguarded. It's just a habit, you know. That's why I want people to be grouped up. So if that happens, and somebody get jumped, not only you have to pay attention to your enemy, you can visually see the person knocking down or whatever. The tank can instantly click on enemy, switch the guard, we can punt and get a better response. When you have people half a screen away, by the time you turn around, if 2 witch elves jump somebody that's squishy, it's already dead. You already lost it. This is why you hear me always saying stay close. I stop every now and then for people to catch up. Just want to make sure people are close to check for all those things. Let's have a look on this biome. I mean, maybe there's some Destra here. And oh, Prague is oh shit, go back. It's a whole fucking warband there. It's a whole, I mean, it looks like a warband, it could be a 14 man or whatever. Yeah, the numbers that just went, up. Okay. We can't fight that. This thing is gonna run us over all the time. Okay, maybe we can group up with these boys here for a smaller fight. Yeah, let's follow these elf boys. Give some support, get some numbers together. Well, we lost all the southern BOs. Oop, dash her downstairs. It's a small group. I'm gonna stagger some of that. Okay, going for the squig. Squig is staggered. Got a whistle on me. Oh my god. Okay, why the f... Okay, this is fucked. I can't kill the squig. Okay. So... was this, I don't know, was the Slayer Guardian on this fight? It felt like he went down extremely fast. Despite the heals. Also, what the fuck happened to all the elf dudes? You switched me? Okay.
Pleased to meet you.
What the fuck happened to all the elf dudes? And I don't know what. Alright, let's go. So, before we died, did we kill anything? I didn't see a healer on their group. I saw the Witch Elf, the Squig, and I think they had a tank. I thought it was 3 people. Just waiting for Hydrak. Okay, let's go. I was really expecting that group of elves to... oh, they had a zealot. Okay. To jump down and join the fight there. See, I keep telling you, you can't trust the elves, man. You just can't trust the elves at all. Yeah, just one poor level 14 Blackwork. I mean, I don't even want to kill him. I really don't know. You guys want to kill him, kill him. We gotta get the BO bit. What is a level 14? Do they get XP up here? I mean, back in the day, if you were below 16, you didn't get anything when you were up here. Maybe. Probably doesn't. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I'm just checking. There's... Oh, what do we have there? Black work. And level 40 black work. Be careful. Don't get knocked down and punted on that one. He's probably looking for the punt. There we go. The elf took the bait. Yep. Oh, do we have Destra behind us? We have Destra behind us. Somebody rush to the Slayer. Try and kill that dog. Put the heal debuffs if you have them. Did we cap this? Okay, let's go down south. There should be some... Let me check the map quickly. Otherwise it's gonna fall down. Yeah, we got some BOs down there. Let's see if there's another fight down there. Ah, looking for the small fights can be a bit of pain in the ass, man. Well, we can't help it. It's in our nature to complain, but still get the job done. No, the die does not change your mount, no. Now let's wait for Lion to catch up. Literally, I'm dragging my feet on this one. Oh, this is order. We're fighting this. We are fighting this. Do not stop. Go, go. Fuck order. Go. Get in there. Get squishy targets. Go. We're gonna make order fight even if they don't want to. I'm staggered. Oh my god, this stagger is forever. Okay, I'm raising you. We're good. Interrupt it. Hold on, Hydric. I'll get you, buddy. Interrupt it again. For the love of fucking god, let me raise my guys. Witself on me. Witself on me. Ankor. Oh, Bankar is not on Discord. I need help with the Without. I'm dying. I'm not guarded. I'm not fight. I have 2 tanks next to me and no guard against the Without. Come on. Come on. I mean, I'm dying and I have 2 tanks next to me and no one switches guard to me. Come on, boys. I mean, basic stuff, come on. Somebody raise the poor dwarf.
Blessed meeting.
Pleased to meet you.
Peace upon you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well, we started the fight, but no, I mean, guys, like I said always on the guild, I'm always gonna say these things, right? I'm under pressure. I keep shouting on Discord, a Witself on me, help me, tank comes next to me, no punt, no knockdown, and no switch guard. I mean, that's your job. Right? That's what you do. You control the fight and you absorb damage. If you need to focus on that. You're not here to do damage. You're here to control. Right? I'm not having a go at you. I'm just trying to get you into the mode of a tank. You push the front lines. We need help at the back. You come back. You secure that. Then you push again. Guard swapping is the key to tanks. The same way, like, you know, shielding quickly and adding extra burst on the heals is what healers do. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you... No, because there's always... You have to keep in your mind, Lionel, there's always a witch elf around, right? There is like 60% of Destro population plays witch elves. Even if you're pushing forward, right? You always need to keep in your mind that there might be something at the back lines. That's why it's important to keep an eye on everything. And you don't have to constantly like turn your camera behind, but when a healer says I need help, right, you don't chase people, you help your healer. If your healer dies, you will die. There's no healing, there's no resurrections, there's no recovery, there is nothing. This is why when you do any type of gameplay, you target the healers first. They're the ones that keep people alive. Then is the tanks that keep people alive through guard. If two tanks are left at the end, they can still win the fight. They just have to guard each other to double their HP, reduce the incoming damage, and they carry on fighting. And if they win, they can pop a banner, pick up a healer, and we can pick up the rest. Even mid-fight, right? If there is other people joining the fight in this time, you can spawn a banner and resurrect somebody from the healing, and then you go on. In a guild mode, there's only 5 banners available, so at the moment all the officers have a banner with them. But we can switch and give somebody that right if needed, if we don't have enough officers to have extra banners on. And that's how the gameplay goes. Like, recovery is important, defending your healers is important. Like, I can stay alive 10-15 seconds like in the witch elf, but after that I can't. Like, all my cooldowns are burned out and she will kill me. So that's the time you have, about 10 seconds to come back, guard, punt, knock down, help, even kill her with a DPS. Like, engineers can stop where they are chasing, turn around, burst her down, punt her away. I can come closer to the tanks, but if I'm constantly knocked down, it's a problem. I mean, you may do that. Like, you have a witch hunter versus a witch elf over there. Witch elf decided to stagger him and go behind the tree and hide. I say again, I'm not having a go at anybody. I don't know how I sound. Sometimes I'm a bit aggressive when I'm fighting. It's because of the fighting. I'm just pointing out all the things that I see. If you see something that I do wrong, you tell me as well, because I gotta improve too. Like, you didn't put a shield on me, your circle wasn't down, your wrong positioning, you left line of sight. You know, you tell me stuff as well. It's the only way for us to improve. Anything you see, anything I see, openly, with no fear. Oh, I'm gonna say this, he's the guild leader. Doesn't matter. You see something you think is wrong, it should be done better, you say it. That's the way things work. Otherwise, we're not gonna get better, we're not gonna improve. And this is why I try to play every day with you guys, so you see how I move, how I see how you move, so I know where you're gonna go. Like, I play a lot more with Red because we started the guild together, so I know where Red is gonna be. I know, like, he's gonna be a little bit forward. I know Van is he's taking a little break. He's gonna be further back. You know what I mean? I know that's the point of playing with people every day. You learn where they are, how they play, who overextends, who needs to watch out more, who is squishy. And since I got you all on Discord, like, now that we're playing, I want you to focus a lot. Healers, DPS, tanks. If there's a tank in front of you, you root it, you knock it down. If you're a tank, you ignore it. You go past that. You go for the healers. If we have a witch elf, a squig, or a magus we know is high DPS, or a sork, you can burn down the sork quickly, then go to the healer. Like, a couple of choices, but primarily when we engage, ignore the tanks, go straight for the healers, and then the DPS. If it's a high DPS, we know, you know, because you play a lot with people, then you do that. Another thing, you gave me a good opportunity to say this, Hydric, that people do. Oh, behind us, go to the war camp. It's too many. How many is it? Hold on a second. Let's see. We secure this. Oh, that it's a level 20 guy. It's 1, 2. You know what? Let's fight this. They have one zealot. Let's fight this and learn. Let's fight and learn. Let's go. We need to push for the healer in this one. Oh, now it's too many. Back up. Now we need to back up. We need to disengage. We need to disengage very quickly. Hydric, I don't think I can keep him up against the Squig and the Witch Elf. Nope, I can't. Yeah, we got fucked on this one. I thought it was 4 people, and the rest of them came. Don't try and fight them. Try and back away so we can heal you. Like, try and disengage from the fight. When it's too many, we don't try and fight them. There's 2 choices on this. Either we all stay and fight and die, or one of the tanks staggers them, everybody else survives, come back, and will resurrect. Trying to fight this is not a viable option when there's 15 of them. Also, don't forget that the Squigs have immense burst, plus it itself. I don't think I can heal that for anyone, even a tank. So this one was my bad. I thought it was 5 people. We could do a little bit of a gameplay there and see how things go. Then a lot more came. Orders always backing up. Right, so yeah, I know. It's I can't keep you up against that. Not an engineer. So Dastro brought a whole warband. It's only 9 of us here, so we gotta leave. Order is not coming here, so we're gonna change map again. I mean, if it was just those 4 or 5 people we lost before, we could give it a try, but we're gonna have to relocate. Not against the whole warband. Yeah, no worries, my friend. Thank you for joining, dude. We do this pretty much every day, so if you're around, you know where to find us. Okay, so Dastro brought a warband. Order is not here. We got 2 warbands fighting in Prague. It's midnight. Okay. What time is it? Okay, if you guys are going, I might go as well in a little bit, because it's already 9 o'clock. We can save it, Wilder. I mean, there is a system on the chatbot that you can save quotes and stuff. Yeah, we can do that. So what we got left? We got 1 engineer, 1 tank, and 1 rune priest. Okay, we can play a little bit longer for that. Guys, let's try Prague. It seems like it's still a bit less than 100 people. Let's give another go at Prague for a little bit, because probably can stay another 20 minutes, maybe 9:30 local time. And then we'll be back for Warhammer on Thursday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. We'll be on Enshrouded. I decided to put 1 different game midweek, so I don't get really burned out. Hold on a second. Let me inspect you to see what you have out of curiosity. Let's see what you want. Okay. Okay, so you don't have the full Sentinel. Okay. It's really, you don't need the last one anyways. Okay, you got ballistics on. I mean, the only thing I would replace here would be the blue ring you have in the Beast Lord. Or if you have the full Beast Lord Bankar, you can keep that, put the pocket item in the chest piece, so you get the weapon skill. That will allow you to have a little bit more damage, and you'll get better with focus fire hip shot as a burst. When you have all your dots on and you're trying to burst. But Sentinel is a good set to play with. Vanquisher much better. Like, if you have also a full Vanquisher for whatever reason, I would choose that one and mix it a little bit. But Vanquisher is one of the best until Solve, in my opinion. Ah, well, we have some order here. That's good. Oh, sorry, you're up here. I thought you were still down there. My bad. Oh, Cessan is here. An open lion is here. Alright, let's go mid. Let's go have a little bit more fun. Alright, there might be something at Manor. It's Destro. Man, I don't know how to deal with this situation that when I do open Dwarf Warband, we get filled up. When I do closed one, like we get like 5-6 people. I don't know if it's the Discord thing or the closed thing, or I really don't know. Oh no, Grenadier, you go full ballistics. I personally go a little bit overboard. Go. Like I run my Grenadier build. Oh shit! Where the fuck were these guys? I run my Grenadier like at 1,150 ballistics. Let me try and see if I can do a little bit of out of the group healing here to help order. You can, Bankar, you can shoot people through the barrier, so move left to the right so you don't get interrupted by the gate that opens and closes. Also, for us and for the viewers, just to tell you that this fence here does not provide protection. You can be pulled inside and outside. For Magus, Marauders, Lions, Engineers, they provide no protection. Only the stone wall does a little bit. So watch your positioning here. You can really be pulled in and you can't get out. So be careful about that. Alright, let's go. We kept this. We got some extra stuff. I'm not gonna stay long, guys. I'm not gonna recruit anyone else, like looking for more people on the warband, or looking for group. We're just gonna roam around as 3 people for a bit. For better or worse. But if you guys keep coming to the groups we do, I'm sure we can grow the whole warband for dwarves. And we can do lovely stuff. Don't see anybody in the BO. Oh, there is somebody. There's a shaman. And Steiger failed. He disrupted. Freaking healers. Ah. Man, so many fucking elves. Can we buff the dwarfs a bit so more people play them, please? Ah. We don't run them often. I mean, like, we're still trying to grow the guild Bankar. Like yesterday we did like a gambit. I want to try, I mean, now you're on Discord. If we're gonna run anything and we need something, I'll try and post it on Discord so it pops up to you. Or you can ask if you see us online, somebody from the guild. No, I mean, we tried to play with Bitterstones, Oathkeepers, Damage Crown, all the Dwarven guilds and people. So if somebody plays a Dwarf, you need something, just give us a shout, see if we can do something on that day. We're trying to get more members in. I'm sure they will need Mayhem, Rune, stuff like that. Yeah, we're open. I mean, especially Bitterstones and stuff, you know, we talk. You're always welcome to join our warbands. We keep advertising for Dwarf stuff on a daily basis. I know you guys do the Wednesday one. This is another reason why I've decided to play a different game on Wednesdays. I wanted to have a day, so I chose Wednesday so we don't clash with your warband. The sniper stuff. No, we're losing. No, we're not losing anything. We'll go north. We'll go north. Yeah, in the meantime, like if you don't go on a daily, on every Wednesday on the warband, and Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and weekends that we do warbands, you can join us with your engineer, with your slayer. You know, we need people anyways. Maybe if we get enough people as well, we can get enough engines from our side to join you on a Wednesday. Have two guilds together in one Discord. That can be fun. I'm sorry, I don't understand your question, Benkar. Oh, that's a lot of order. The fuck are these guys doing? Oh no, it's her mother's name celebration today, so she's going over there. She's gonna be late like 2 hours or whatever. So I'm staying a little bit longer because I have to sort out some technical issues here in Warhammer, and I want to try and start some other projects for the stream and other stuff that I'll be doing on YouTube. I've been neglecting them, so I need to start putting a couple of hours in there to teach myself how to do stuff. It's getting blob in Prague again. Oh fuck this, there's no fights. Star, thanks for joining. Benkar, also thanks for joining this, but I think I'm gonna call it here. It's getting blobby here. It's blobby on Badlands. Have extended like 20 minutes. I'm gonna go and get some dinner myself. Like I said, we'll do another Dwarf Warband on Thursday. Tomorrow we're gonna be on Enshrouded. Well, they're welcome to come join me, chat a little bit, watch us build shelves and waterways and rivers and stuff. It is a huge base. If you do have Enshrouded, just in case, you never know, somebody here might play Enshrouded, come visit the base. It is a 850-900 hours of base building. It's wonderful to walk around, explore stuff. Guys, thanks for joining. Starcom, sorry for the short duration. I hope you have a little bit of fun, as long as it lasted. So Warhammer, we'll see you on Thursday. Tomorrow Enshrouded. Don't forget, we also do the cooking streams on Sunday. It's nice to have you guys on board on that one as well. Have a great day. Hopefully we'll see you, most of you, tomorrow and on Thursday. Thank you, Jason. Good luck with your spreadsheet hell, man. I wish I could help you, but unfortunately I can't. Waldar, I have a look on the Valkyr. I haven't forgotten. I put your dungeon looking add-on as well. Right now I'm just gonna deal with that first and then do everything else. And I'll give him a little go tomorrow morning or the other day and we can talk about it. See if we find any bugs. Alright. So take care guys. Thanks a lot for joining. Appreciate it. Like I said, Enshrouded tomorrow. Hope to see some of you. More Warhammer on Thursday. This Friday, I don't know if I'm working or not. I want to go tomorrow and sort it out. I'll let you know tomorrow. Right. Hopefully I can skip this Friday from working. I might do another extra stream on Warhammer. But we'll see. I'll let you know guys tomorrow. Take care. Thanks a lot. Be good. See you soon.